All right, let's have a look. Are we online? Is the music online? Yeah, mic check. And let me just check the voice. All right, yeah, this is good. This is good. Finally, for once, it's all up and running. TikTok just didn't let us come on this morning at 8:30 a.m. They just wouldn't push my live out for some reason. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Who's trading NASDAQ live today? Who's trading NASDAQ live with us today right now? So listen, guys, we've only just come on literally a few minutes ago. How are you doing, guys? You all right? We've just come on. TikTok didn't let us push our live out this morning at 8:30 a.m. We're trading NASDAQ live today, guys. Who's trading NASDAQ with us? Oh, let me just get the chat on because the chat's not on at the moment. If you just bear with me 1 second. Liquidity. Come on, chat, load up. We need to get everyone chatting today. All right, so that's it. The chat's on as well. So yeah, who's with us today, guys? If you just put the comments in the comment section, if you're any new traders or learning to trade, advanced traders, anyone. But normally on 8:30 a.m. and 10 o'clock we normally leave for 2 hours, but we didn't get to come on this morning because TikTok wouldn't push our live out. So we're coming on now and we're going to stay on till about maybe 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. GMT time. So that's pre-New York London session. So we'll do the whole of the pre-New York session and then probably stay till about 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. just before the New York Open. So guys, who's trading with us today? Let's go. Market's moving very slow and choppy. Any of you guys trading NASDAQ? Because if you are, the market's just moving very, very slow. I was thinking, is it me or is it just... I'm glad TikTok never pushed the live out this morning because I wouldn't really want to be trading in a very, very slow, choppy... It was pushing up, but there wasn't a clear retracement for me to take an entry from. So, John Murray, you gotta go. We don't do signals, bro. We don't do signals. Block. All right, just getting everything set up. Pardon me. La 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 la. All right, guys, who's trading with us right now? Who's on NASDAQ right now? Who's on gold? Who's taking entry this morning? Come on, TikTok, keep pushing the live out. You've not pushed the live out yesterday or today, so that's been annoying. So you need to make sure you're pushing things out today. The weather's proper hot in the UK as well. So let me get some technical analysis done. Let me see what's going on in the market. If you want to watch it on the YouTube and watch the whole screen, you can go over to my YouTube channel. It's FX Trader 2024. If you're okay watching it on TikTok, that's fine, but you won't be able to see my whole screen and watch me do the whole of the technical analysis and stuff. Let's just quickly check the economic calendar, because guys, remember, you don't want to be trading when there's some news events going on, and we've had some random red folder news events. So some prop firms have actually blown accounts because a random news event just popped up regarding the war, and it's just blown accounts out because prop firms don't let you trade red folder news events. So today there's literally no red folder news event and you're good to trade. You're okay to trade. If you're trading your prop firms, you're good to trade, but just keep an eye out for any random news events on Forex Factory. But other than that, today you're good to trade. But if you're trading your personal account, just make sure you're protecting your capital at all times. Use a stop loss and don't oversize, over leverage and force trades. All right, so let's have a look at what's going on the higher time frame. So we are at all-time highs again. Leroy, my brother, aka big player. How you doing, Leroy? You all right? Yeah, Leroy, man. This morning TikTok wouldn't push the live out. I'm not quite sure what was going on, so I was like, I just couldn't be bothered dealing with them, so I just like held tight till now. It's slowly pushing the live out again, but not to as many people as normal. But it is what it is, and we're just going to continue, just push through it. How you doing anyway? I can't send DM you. I can't send DM to you. They block it. What? DM to me on TikTok? That's weird, isn't it? I'll check if it's something to do with my settings. But AK7 Medino, he was able to message me directly yesterday. I'll have a look. I'll try unfollow you and then I'll refollow you again later, and then we'll take it from there and see if it lets you message me. Cool, mate. Cool, mate. All right, I'm just gonna... You know what? The weekend has just messed everything up with my live, you know. The weekend was a break, and then obviously Monday didn't come on. Monday I should have just come on for the hell of it, and maybe I shouldn't be dropping off even on the weekends. I should just be coming on for like an hour or so. It's only an hour, but yeah, the viewers and everything just dropped off completely. It was crazy. So yeah, so I'm just building it back up again. So I don't want it to be like every week you build it up and then come the weekend it just drops off again, and then that's just shit. Let's have a look at what's going on with the Nasdaq. So here's some top down analysis. So we are at currently all-time highs, pushing up. Market's not decided to push back down again. Alright, so this was the fair value gap that had been respected in the first place. God damn, we should be entering from these 4-hour zones, man. We'd get massive entries. We should be doing the swing trades. Yeah, I mean, just swing trading. Alright, let's go. So that area had all been mitigated. Then price pushed up. Haha, swinger boy. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just chopped really. It's just chopped on the 4-hour as well. So let's drop down again. But let's just go straight to the 1-hour. Let's have a look what price has been doing. Sometimes Nasdaq really moves, man, and then sometimes it's just fucking weird. Sometimes it's like you just have to wait for the New York session, don't you? You can't just trade on the London sessions when it's moving too shit. You got to just wait for the New York. That's what I might do from now on, actually. If I know, okay, the London session is just moving weird, then I'm just gonna come on to the New York session if the London session is moving shit. Okay, that was like that. You can't see my screen at the moment, so that was like that. We had a push up, we've had a retracement, we've had a push up, retracement, push up, retracement, push up again, and okay, so we're looking for a nice retracement. And then hopefully creating new all-time highs again. But I'm not sure how long it's going to keep doing that for. So broken structure to the upside, even though it's very, very small. And then we've had a push in the London session. There's no good taking an entry just from here. That wouldn't be a good place to enter from. You'd need a full-on retracement. Though there is a fair value gap here, price can just respect it and keep pushing up, but then that wouldn't be my entry. My entry would be when price comes deeper. So like, let's have a look. So I would like something. Second. But I would like price to come below this 50% area. And the problem with this area is it's got a fair value gap and like a demand zone order block type. So what I would do, you could actually take this whole area and just see what price does below this 50%. Can actually make that lighter. Don't want it too dark. All right, let's have a look. So yeah, I would like price to come deeper into this area before I go for an entry. So if we drop down to the 15-minute, then we could start refining the entries. So maybe, why are you always ringing me when I'm on my live, man? So maybe we don't want to take it from there, and then just keep this area in mind. That would be nice for me to get an entry from this area to push up. So let's have a look on the 10-minute. Yeah, that seems okay. 5-minute just gets messier and messier. So yeah, I would want a deeper retracement today before I go in for an entry, or we'll just see what price action does. But right now we've got shitloads of lines, so what we'll do, we'll just remove that. We don't need that right now. We know that the markets are pushing up, but god damn, how would that even give us a deeper retracement? It's slightly like respecting the fair value gap on the fucking 1-minute time frame, which is here. Price is tapped into 50% range of just that fair value gap and pushing up. Really, you would have wanted a clear break of structure like that, a change of character at least on the 1-minute, and then price continued pushing up. But yeah, I can't see what price is doing right now, so I just have to sit down and hold tight and drink my coffee. Guys, get yourself a coffee. And where are you at anyway, guys? Are you in the UK or around the world? And what's the weather like where you're at? Because in the UK it is fucking hot. It is so hot right now. Oh damn, this cold coffee tastes good. So yeah, price is definitely not coming into any points of interest right now. S Nitrin Sham, thank you very much for following. Thank you so much. What's the music saying? All right. Okay, the music's not too bad actually. Let's see. I want to see if I can change my mic sound a little bit because it sounds a bit weird. All right, filters, let's go. It ain't gonna change shit, by the way, but I'm just gonna try it. 1 second. All right, we found the mouse. The mouse fell on the floor. All right, let's put the gain down a little bit. What's that saying? Okay. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it like this. What I'll do is I'll do it later on, because I'm just fucking around with shit that I shouldn't be fucking around with. I should be just trading. We should be just trading. See, this is what happens when you can't find an entry. You start finding other bullshit to fix. That's the headphones. That's the mic. Okay, let me check this out now. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. All right. Yeah, so there is no entry for me at the moment. There's no clear entry. I can't see shit on the charts right now. Come on, guys. Why ain't TikTok pushing my live out to many people like it used to last week? I don't know what I've done. I ain't done shit. I've just been logging on to this as normal. And TikTok is just not pushing the live out. I just don't get it. Or is it this week that people have got holidays and they're not trading? I'm not sure. Not trading. Stop being lazy bastards and start trading, man. Get on the live. Who's trading NASDAQ? Might take that off actually. Let's see if people think it was just a course selling thing or not live trading. But that's been on all last week as well, so I don't think that would make much of a difference. Oh well. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what the markets are going to give us today. And let's see how much we're going to want to risk per trade. So if we're on... It all depends. When you're risking, it all depends on the previous X amount of candles. I think, yeah, that much would be good enough. But I think I would like to risk around about, yeah, about $250 would be enough for me today or every day to risk on this account. And then profits will probably be around about 740. 750. Yeah, so I would be on about that much. But as you can see, what we were talking about, this fair value gap here on the 1 minute time frame seems to have been respected. Mofos, I would have liked that to be mitigated. I would have liked price to go straight past that and push down so we could get a nice deeper retracement to get another entry to the upside. But that entry to the upside should have been like huge, so you'd be looking at like something like 128 or 110 or something crazy. As you can see, Asian highs have just been swept. But this is what happened, man. The price came in, swept Asian lows early, pushed up, retraced, and then we just didn't get another entry to enter in on the London session. So then price pushed up, retraced around here, but then it was fake outs, because a lot of people would have tried to enter from this fair value gap, would have got stopped out. Then they would have thought, okay, price is going down because of this change of character. They must have took a sell and got stopped out again. So price has been very choppy. Price pushed up again, breaking structure to the upside, but didn't retrace deep enough for a nice entry, and then price just kept pumping. So if someone got a lucky trade in, or if someone's got some other technical analysis that they do, which showed them price is gonna push up, but then price just kept pushing up past the Asian highs, and now we're currently at the Asian highs. We have got equal lows at the top down here, so I don't know if price is gonna go above there just to take out some stops maybe and push down, or is price just fucking creating new all-time highs? We don't know at the moment. It's absolutely crazy. These are the market conditions, or these are the kind of yeah, I would say market conditions. These are the market conditions I avoid, especially when the market's moving choppy like this, because there's literally no trade to be taken unless there was a buy here, and I could have took a buy there. I was even looking at it, but then I thought, nah, it's just, why buy from an area that's not even a discounted price? It just doesn't make sense when you can catch a bigger trade for a better discounted price. So that's the reason I never took that entry. But even for the scalpers would have taken that entry, because the scalpers would have come in like, they would have been like, yes mate, we'll take it from roughly just around the middle to the bottom of that fair value gap. Fuck off, George, you cunt. We don't want to buy gold. You're blocked, pussy-o. So anyway, then you take profit at the top here. That would have been like $600 easy for someone scalping. Kind of dangerous because it was pushing down, breaking structure to the downside each time, left a fair value gap here, so price could have easily just retraced and pushed down. But it was a dangerous one, a risky one. But if you're scalpers, scalpers love a bit of risk, and plus price kept coming down so many times, and you think, fuck's sake. But yeah, it ended up pushing up. But then if they ended up risking a lot more, still would have been around $262 just below the fair value gap, and price here, you could have nicked about $900. And then you get the gist. You could risk more, you can risk more, you can risk more, but you could fucking blow your accounts out a lot more as well, a lot more quicker. So that's how the scalpers do it when they just want to get some quick money in and quick money out. But yeah, man, TikTok's not been pushing the live out for some reason. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Yesterday we had the problem with TikTok live not pushing it out. Today we've had a problem with TikTok live not pushing it out. Yaz, how you doing? Oi brother, how you doing, Yaz? Hey, Seven Medino, how's your trading today? Bruv, I've not taken an entry. I tried to come online this morning at 8:30 a.m, but TikTok live wouldn't push it out, so I just left it out for a bit. I've only just come on literally about, let's have a look, about 25 minutes ago. I was looking at this entry here, but I didn't take this entry because I'm waiting for price to retrace deeper into a discounted area, and I don't like to buy in a premium price. So this was too premium for me, even though there was a fair value gap and imbalanced price to the left. So I was just telling people how people could have made money just from this entry here. So I was just saying, rough, if you just knew right now, early comers, I mean late comers, you fuckers, you coming late. Yeah, man, had the longs this morning. My new orb strategy is crazy, bro. Yes, the orb strategy is crazy, my brother. So are you doing the opening range breakout on the London session? Do you not wait for the New York session to do your opening range breakout? Orb does work, and it works good if you know how to trade it. Leroy A7 in the house. Yes, Leroy deserves a horn. Exotic reptiles had a long on from last night, just waiting for another long. Wow, you smashing it, my brother. How you doing, Leroy from A7 Medinho? Leroy's saying, yes, man. He's got his muscles out. What the fuck, Leroy? Leroy's like, yeah. Come on, A7 Medinho. So, yeah, I was just saying, look, if you risked, what, literally, you could have risked, for the small time traders, and you want to risk less money just to make a few $100s, you could have just risked about, just say, 7 micros on this trade. You could have risked $100 and you would have made what, $392 up to $400 easy. Yeah, and then the more contract size you put on, so just say you went to put on 10 contracts, you could have risked, say, $150, but this time you would have made what, 640, 650, 600, yeah, roughly around there. Then if you wanted to put more size on, okay, let's just say 20, because you get the gist what I'm saying. So here you'd be risking $340, but you would have made $1,320 just on this little move here. And that's what the scalpers slash intraday traders do. But it's very risky, because when it price stops you out, you lose money like $300 so quick, and then you spiral out of control, because your next trade is definitely going to be a fucking false trade. A7 Medinho, good mate, and with you, A-Cram Trader, AK Ram Trader. If you are running in losses, oh, fuck off. Listen, no one's running in losses. We always run in losses, but we always make money back. So you can fuck off. Oh my god, look, he said, I have 99 sure signals and a powerful scalping strategy available. Telegram, link in bio. Yes, bro, take 2 trades per day max. London Open and New York Open after blowing my challenge had to change. Bro, yeah, it happens. You have to, after you blow so many challenges, like, you just got to keep going back to the drawing board. Thank you very much, GMK. Thank you very much for following. Yeah, you just got to go back to the drawing board and reevaluate. Just figure out what the fuck's been happening and what's been going wrong. I did it so many times, you know, when I was learning to trade, and I would just like get things wrong all the time, and I kept blowing accounts. I'd go back to my drawing board, blow accounts, go back to the drawing board, and it was just horrible. And then it comes to a point where you feel like just not getting nowhere, just hitting a wall. Dipseek, hi Dipseek, I'm just not taking requests at the moment for multi-guests. I'm sorry, mate. It's just a live. Yes, bro, take 2 trades. Yep. I was swapping and changing my mind, bro. Now, one setup, one rule-based trade, either win or loss. Yeah, that's it. Princess P10, thank you very much for following. Yeah, that's all it is. Is this London session? Yes, my brother, this is London session, and then we're going to be going into pre-New York session. Because I couldn't get on at 8:30 a.m. this morning because TikTok wouldn't push my live out, I came on to London session a bit late, but we're going to be trading into the whole of pre-New York session. So I'll be here just chilling, doing my thing, pre-New York session as well. Yes, that's right. I'm saying pre-New York session. So New York session is at, thank you very much for following, bro. Yeah, New York session is at 2:30 p.m. UK time. That's right. And that's 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Pre-New York session starts roughly around about 11:30, 12 p.m. GMT. So like in the next hour or so. So that's all pre-New York session. So when it's that's roughly around about 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then yeah, 2:30 p.m. GMT UK time is when the New York markets open. That's right. Bro, you know what I might do, yeah? Fuck off, trade with us. You're blocked. Guys, where's all the new traders out? The learner traders, the beginners traders, experienced traders, or whatever level you're at the moment. Just drop us a message in the comment section. Let us know what you're trading, what pair you're trading, what instrument you're trading, what symbol you're trading. Yes, get in the longs at 31.33. Take profit 32.17. Nice trade, bro. 1 2 3. 31.33. 31.33. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but order block type of thing. But yeah, that wouldn't be my that wouldn't be my game plan. Duty signal, boys off. That was my trade, bro. Take. Array, thank you very much for Arab. Thank you very much for following. Yeah, that wasn't my trade, you know. That was my trade, bro. Take profit, smashed. Not take it, lol. I did it this morning. Well done. 24J, thank you very much for following. What I might do, yeah, because I'm getting so many followers and people liking. So sorry, I'm getting so many followers and people liking, and then I get private messages all the time around talking about trading and learning to trade and blah blah blah. Then I tell them about, yeah, I have got I send them to the free side, and I tell them, okay, you can get all the free information online. The only thing is online is that when you go out online, you kind of get lost because you don't know anything about trading, you don't know what's going on. And then they ask me about my course, and then I tell them my course is $2,000, but you got 60% off at the moment. I might just fucking wipe it out for the next 10 to 15 people. Not yet, but I will do it for the next 10 to 15 people. Just put it on for about $500. You need an assistant, bro. Haha. Yeah, trust me, I need an assistant. Thank you very much, Superplex. Yeah, I might just drop the course down, you know, for about the next 10 or 15 people, or maybe 20 people, or maybe for the whole day. I might just say, listen, fuck it, $500 or something like that. Oh my god, that would be absolutely crazy, because too much information would be in there for that price. But it'd stop people complaining, wouldn't it? Saying it's too expensive. Like, hey GMK, thank you very much for all those likes, bro. So yeah, I'm just gonna like build up more people chatting, and then I'll probably drop it later on. But I still can't. I don't like the way the markets are moving. It's so choppy right now. Look at the let me just take you. Look at the 5-minute time frame. Look how horrible it looks. Like, come on, man. But this fair value back, this fair value gap, you knew it was going to be respected. There was a gap on the 5-minute. There was a gap on the 2-minute. There was a gap on the 1-minute. Let's see if there's a gap on any of the higher time frames. Let's go on the 15-minute. Fucking hell, look, it was a big gap on the 15-minute. But to be fair, this is a gap on the 15-minute. So people could have waited for a bigger retracement to at least there. Then what would that have been? Let's have a look. La la la. So 31.33. That would be Yaz right down here. Yaz was talking about the 50% zone. 31.33. Yeah, that'd be a good entry, bro. Would be a nice entry. Yaz, I like the way you putting it all together now. It's good. No, take it, lol. I did it this morning. Well done, bro. So yeah, but still no entry for me. Farajana Afrin at Yaz, what's up, bro? Navri Core, are you trading? Are you trading? I've seen you been with us a while as well. Are you waiting for a signal or something? Yeah, no defined structure. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just fucking horrible, bro. You can probably catch these little scalps here. Like this one pushed up, broke structure, retraced back down into this little demandy, order blocky, whatever you would want to call it. It pushed up, breaking structure again to the upside. Price may come back down. It may do it again. It may not. It might just start creating a support and resistance zone. But yeah, I'm not a fan of those kind of trades. I entered short. Haven't exited since 4:45 a.m. bro. Malvin from DR. Malvin, where did you enter your short from, brother? All right, we're starting to get a bit of momentum now on the TikTok. Finally, it started pushing the TikTok live out. Thank God. What the fuck was that all about? Guys, who's trading today? Join us on the chat. Just put your comments in. Even if you're new, even if you're a beginner, even if you're experienced, or even if you're shy or you're not confident enough to chat to us, just put something in the comment section and everyone will talk to you. We're creating a family here, a community where we can all trade together and not something where people are scared. We want people to be able to share their thoughts and ask questions. That's what this community is about. Trading is not supposed to be like a lonely place and everyone shitting their pants to take a trade. What do you trade on? My brother, I trade on TradeAway, I trade on TradingView, I trade on Project X, I trade on Alpha Trader, I trade on loads of different platforms, my brother. But right now, this is TradeAway. I'm on a prop firm, Take Profit Trader, logged into TradeAway and signed in on TradingView, and I'm entering all my trades on TradingView at the moment. My brother, perfect, per FX Tech 1. Sold earlier and made 260 pips gold. Wow. Kill it. DMK is laughing. He's probably like, this guy's just fucking funny, man. Let's have a look at what your gold is saying, bro. What the fuck? Where did you sell? Where did you sell, bro? Because we've seen there was sells here at the Asian session. And then price changed character and started pushing up. That's a mess on gold. Yeah, man. Price is not nice. But let's have a look if you go into the 5-minute time frame. See if nah, it's a mess. It's a mess on the 5-minute as well. Look at the prices. Look how many gaps there are. Fucking hell. Let me get out of that. It's confusing me. Stick to the Nasdaq for now. Let's have a look at oil, guys. Actually, let's see where the oil's been going after the Iran. Wow. Oil. Do you know? I was I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. So basically, here, yeah, at 7 a.m. in the morning, yeah, you done it. That's where the price was pushing down, my brother. Perfect Tech. Leroy oil dumps, yes. So I was watching, not even watching. Do you know when you're just scrolling through TikTok? And then I seen Tory Trades, and that girl Tory Trades. If everyone knows Tory Trades, just put number 1 in the chat. But anyway, she was she's a trend line trader. But then she was just putting on her, yeah, basically she was just putting on a chat saying market open Yeah, she's cool. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Yeah, she was saying the market open, price is gonna drop. So obviously, I thought she was on about Nasdaq. So market open on the Sunday night, price pumped up on the Nasdaq, but it dropped on the oil. And she was talking about oil, obviously because of Iran and Trump and all the rest of it. So price pushed down, leaving this huge massive gap. But I knew price was definitely going to come back into this gap at some point. So price just kept pushing, retracing, pushing down, retracing, and then it started pushing up. And then let's see if it went into the gap. Yeah, so here's the gap. There's the gap. So price came in roughly about there into that gap and then sold off. But it sold off big again, man. Look, since then it's just been fucking dumping. So imagine if you caught this move here all the way down to here. Oh my life, that would have been a swing. But it looks like slowly it looks like if this gets inversed and price comes up till about here, then you can start looking for buys. Even if price, if price came up till about here, you could start thinking, okay, price might start reversing a little bit, not obviously pushing up highly, but it will go into some sort of retracement. So you'd be able to like catch some good money on it, only if it reverses, not just for the hell of it. If you put a buy in now, you might not catch it. Fucking all-time highs again. So this was an area of interest. Could have taken an entry there, to be honest with you. I should have, but I fucking didn't. But it wasn't a part of my game plan. But sometimes if you see it, you should take it, I think. Because your game plan is your game plan, but what you've seen in the markets and your experience for what your eyes can catch and what your eyes are trained to find, like if you can see those trades, I think game plan or not, you should just fucking take them, I think. Look at that. That was the second leg up was $1,200 for risking 300. That would have been nice, motherfuckers. Maybe I should have. Next time I will. Next time I will. I won't go for 100% game plan. I'll do what my eyes are trained to find as well. Perfect Tech 1. I don't like trend lines. It's all about liquidity zones. Yes, that's right. Yeah. You get traders that you get different types of traders, innit? Because even trend line traders, I didn't like trend lines at one point. I just completely hated them. Even now, I don't draw trend lines to see. The only thing I check is support. King Line FX, thank you very much for following. The only thing I do is I check for support and resistance zones to see if price breaks out of those areas, and then I can look for entries. But trend lines, I don't do trend lines. But even trend lines, when they draw trend lines, when I've watched a few people doing it online, I was trying to figure out how the fuck are these guys trading. Even they are looking for liquidity zones. So let me just tell you, let me just get this little blank page out down here. So just say price was moving down like this, yeah? So it would create higher high. Fucking always get confused with these higher high, highs, lows, and this is a oh my god, higher high, higher low, lower low. Wait, higher high, lower low, higher high, lower low. Wait, higher high, lower low, higher low, lower low, higher low, lower low. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's some bullshit like that. That always confuses me. Yeah, but all I know is price is going up and price is going down. And breaking structures, changing characters. There's high lows, low low, low low, high high, fucking tongue twisters. That's annoying. Anyway, these trend line traders, they'll draw a trend line like this, and then they'll draw one like this, and then they'll wait for price to like break out, either collect liquidity, so from liquidity that was resting here, and then break down, or they'd wait for like a retest from that zone and push right back up again. So even they look for liquidity. They have styles of how they trade, and they have like a game plan how they trade as well. It's a bit weird. Like, I don't trade that style, but yeah, they do look for liquidity zones as well. They figure out where prices tap the most. Danny, in back later. Have to pick up my little princess. Yes, you go pick up your little princess, man. We'll catch up later, bro. I'll probably still be online if you come back online later. Chris, what are you currently trading? Chris, I'm trading Nasdaq. I'm currently trading Nasdaq. We're on micro Nasdaqs. So we're the small time traders where we're only risking a little bit of money rather than the 500s and thousands. We're risking just $250 per trade on prop firms, okay? Who's this Mehboob Ali? Block your ass. We don't want signals. I was corporate trader for over 10 years. Oh, absolutely brilliant. So what? Tell us a bit about corporate trading. Perfect Tech 1. The macro monk. Danny, what's up, bro? The macro monk. The macro monk, are you a macro trader? Prop firms are funded accounts. Yes, prop firms are funded accounts. Basically, prop firms are just demo money. Yeah, simulated funds. It's not real money, but you're trading for the prop firm. Yeah, so you buy a challenge from the prop firm. Prop firms work like casinos. So you buy a challenge from the prop firm, yeah, and they give you a list of rules that you have to follow, and you have to pass their challenge. So you have to make X amount of money, and you can't lose the X amount of money, otherwise you blow your account. Once you get past the funded stage, the challenge stage, you get onto the funded stage where they say, okay, you've got X amount of capital, still simulated funds, but you've got X amount of capital, and you have to now make money with this capital, but still you have to follow the rules. If you follow the rules, you can start getting payouts, and you can make good money from them. But there are a lot of rules, so you have to be very careful with them. Perfect Tech, sorry about your corporate trading. What was corporate trading like? Was it like a trading floor where you're sitting with a bunch of traders and everyone's putting in their orders like you see on TV with the phone calls and computers? How was it? Because the past 10 years would have been totally different to how people are trading right now. Plisac, bro, I just got stopped out and I went short small $300 loss, bro. Okay, just don't revenge trade, Plisac. Don't force trade. Analyze why you went wrong. Let us know where you put your entry in and where you went wrong, and yeah, let's try and analyze your trade. Barajan, what's up, bro? Perfect Text, we count points instead of pips. Okay, for clients, our clients have more leverage to work with. Absolutely. So was it a trading floor? Yeah. You catch SMT leg that took Asia low. No, I didn't. I came onto the trading. I came into the charts late today. I didn't come on at 8:30 a.m. I came on literally about 50 minutes ago, and I've just like since then I've just was trying to analyze the charts and just chat to everybody and see what's going on. Not looking for a trade right now. Price wasn't coming into my discounted area as it's been pushing up. I was looking for a discounted price before price continuation, but if price didn't come into my area for me to take a trade. That's for you, Perry. Perry, did you manage to catch a trade? The macro monk, not really a macro trader, bro, but I do need fundamental aligned with my technicals. Yes, absolutely. That's what I need as well. I always have fundamentals aligned with my technicals, but there's some days where fundamentals and news is nothing's going on, so I purely rely on my technical analysis. For FX Tech, yes, but you have clients' funds to play with. Yes, absolutely. Perfect Tech, do you know when you were using your clients' funds to enter the trades and play with, was you ever scared to take entries or put down trades with client money, knowing that you can lose your clients' funds? Farajan Afrin. Farajan, I don't know what you're doing. You're just sitting there saying what's up to everyone. Kale's trades, short or long wait. Listen, man, I wanted price to retrace deeper so I could take an entry, but price retraced into this 1 minute fair value gap, which was a 5 minute and a 2 minute fair value gap. To be fair, I should have taken the entry. Price pushed up all the way to here. So it's all-time highs right now, and I don't really trade the all-time highs. Sandeep, are you long or short? Sandeep, we're all longs at the moment, but we're waiting for a good entry where price retraced into a nice area where it did here, but it wasn't a discounted price, so I didn't take my entry. I only like to enter in premium and discounted areas. Chris, with your prop firms, is it the rules you can only trade certain things like gold, currency, etc.? No. One second, Perry. Yeah, I missed it too. It was sexy though. Yes, Perry. That motherfucker was sexy. We should have caught that bastard right there, man, and just took the monies out the market. That's what I was saying to everyone. What you need to do sometimes is don't go 100% on your game plan. Do what your eyes see, because you've got so much experience on the charts and you know where price is going to react from. Sometimes your experience, what your eyes can catch, you need to just take that trade as well, because you've seen it day in, day out. Chris, with prop firms, is it the rules you can only trade certain things like gold, currency, etc.? No. Rules are basically you can trade pretty much everything depending on futures, CFDs, or whatever prop firms you're trading. Futures will only be NASDAQ, gold, oil, and instruments like that. And then you get CFDs where you can trade Forex, markets, you could trade NASDAQ and everything like that, but then you have your spreads and commissions and all the rest of it. So you get different type of prop firms, CFDs and futures. Rules are you can't break the rules, as in you can't oversize, over leverage, force trade. You can do them things, but you'll blow your accounts. So they're the rules. You can't trade news events. You can't what else can't you do? You can't fucking do everything on fucking prop firms. There's so many rules. Yeah, but news trading is one of the main rules. You can't put on too much size. You're limited to how much size they say you can put on. But that won't blow your account. That will just say you can't put your trade on, and then you have to re-enter again. Perfect Tech, yes, because you lose the clients. Yes, that's absolutely crazy. Man, I'd be scared to deal with client funds. At this moment in my trading career, I'm happy with personal account, my own money, and I'm happy with prop firms. Thank you very much, Isabella Bravo. Thank you very much for following. Yeah, I'm happy with my private personal account and prop firms. I don't think I would want to deal with hedge funds and people and need Porsche money. Thank you very much for following. Or with client funds, it'd be a bit risky for me at the moment, this time in my career. I've not got the psychology for it right now. Chris, thank you very much for following. The Macro Monk, trading is more of a game of self-actualization than a game of making money. Guys, if you just wait a moment, my camera battery has died. I'm just gonna put the camera on the other battery, and if you just bear with me a moment. But yeah, it is a game of self-actualization. You got to understand and learn yourself inside out. The camera's coming on in 1 second, mate. I'm just connecting it back up again. If you just bear with me a moment, guys, the camera is coming back on. Should have put the new battery in the first place, shouldn't I have? Just 1 second, guys. The camera will be back on in 1 second. It's just switched off, so it's paused me looking like a little shithead on the screen. But if you just bear with me, guys, the camera will be back on in 3, 2, 1. Yo, okay, so the camera is back on. Let me just set this up a bit. Okay, so yeah, we are back. Okay, back to the questions again. Is a self-actualization that a game of making money? Much love, Daddy. Yes, that's right. You got to understand yourself, train your mind and your psychology. You got to conquer yourself in the trading game. All right, let's have a look. Let's put this bit back down there. Okay. Yes, man. Afrin, yeah, I'm here following the chart. And you will get sacked. Place too many losses. Yes, that's right. Perfect Tech. Kale trades, same. 5-minute FVG, IFVG, retest, Asia low target. Yeah, man. Chris, gotcha. For FX Tech, you can see what you can trade on props, just like all pairs. Yep, that's right. I used to be at bar cap. What do you mean bar cap, brother? Per FX Tech, I collected another 100 pips and now break even. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. As you can see, there has been another fair value gap left down here. Prices retracing into that area slowly, but I don't advise taking a trade. Well, it's not part of my game plan to take a trade in this area here. This would have been an absolute beauty. This one here would have been absolutely beautiful because we missed it. But shall we see how much money we could have made on it? So if I was risking, let's say $250, we say we risk $250 from this midpoint here. Okay, so just below. Okay, yeah, just say we risk $250 there, guys. That still would have been $1,900. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can SL hit only because of 2 points before the big move up. Okay, so what, you got stopped out down here somewhere or here somewhere? Guys, who's trading right now? They've got so many people right now watching us. How many of you are new traders, learner traders, beginner traders, experienced traders? I was telling everyone, yeah, I always tell everyone to go out and get free information on trading before they come to me for any mentorship or anything like that. Because whenever they ask me for mentorship, Derek Stocker, thank you very much for following. Yeah, I normally tell them my mentorship's like $2,000 and then I was a 60% off discount. But then I said, then everyone's saying to no, it's too much, it's too expensive. Today I just thought to myself, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do my whole mentorship program with a course and everything, and I'm just going to drop it for like $500 for one day, and then whoever wants to take it can take it. So if you're interested, guys, just hit the follow and just drop me a message if you would like to learn how to trade, because I'm not going to put that offer on back again, because my mentorships are usually around about $2,000, but I'm just going to drop it for $500 because everyone's been complaining about it's being too expensive. So yeah, if you're interested, you can let me just sort out this. Yeah, man. At least the music's good. As a beginner, okay, 1 minute fair, can I enter that 1 minute FVG, but sadly I put my stop loss wrong. So was it this 1 minute FVG that you had put on your here? If you could just tell me if it's this one and where you put your stop loss. Chris, as a beginner who hasn't entered a trade before, but bit of knowledge is funded best to start. Best to start is with zero money, man. The best place to start is getting some free education, and then the second best thing to do is go onto a broker, someone that's legit. So if you go on TradingView, you can get all their FCA regulated brokers, and then you could get a demo account with any of them. Anyone, it could be IC Markets, could be Black Bull, it could be Owanda, anyone. And then practice trading for 3 months, And then once you start learning how to put down trades and you start getting a bit of profitability between 3 and 6 months, then I'd say then you can just put a little bit of money down on a prop firm and then try and pass a prop firm challenge, make a little bit of money like that, then scale up. Because then if you start making $500 payouts, $500 days, and then you scale up to 2 accounts, and that's copy trading, so you make 500 on one, it will copy trade onto the other, you make $1,000. And then you could do that onto 5 accounts. You make $500 on one account, copy trade it onto 5 accounts, you make $2,500 a day. Then do it by 10 accounts, that's $5,000 a day. So that's how you grow. That's how you grow on these prop firms. So prop firms, you can absolutely make a killing, but you got to know how to do it. And that's why I do my mentorships, and I teach people how to do it properly, the right way. And you don't have to go out there and struggling finding information online where you're not getting no answers to your questions. Look at gold, my trade. Let's have a look at your trade, bro. Okay, we're on gold. Where did you enter, brother? Pat Rogers. That's why I do mentorships, not because bro is unprofitable trader. Yeah, man. Pat Rogers. Yes. And it's not forced. I don't really give a shit if anyone takes it or not. I don't care. I'm still sitting here fucking trading. But you can see that where did you put your trade? Sorry. Second one for the day at 4495. Pat Rogers, man. Come on, chat to us. Where are you gone? 4495. What? You sold off here? Oh my god. Price push down, retraced into even a nice area. Retrace again, retrace again. This bit would have scared me here, but it just broke structure again to the downside. Retrace and push down. Wow. Absolute killer, bro. Pat Rogers. Second one for the day. Absolutely brilliant. With copy trading and the multiple accounts, would that be the same broker or different ones? Bro, you can do copy trading with... So it wouldn't be a broker when you're doing copy trading. I think you can add your brokers on with your personal funds as well. But it would be like a whole load of different prop firms. You can add different prop firms as long as they allow copy trading. You could put them onto one platform such as TradeSyncer, or you can just copy trade up to 5 accounts with one platform. So just say you got Alpha Futures, you're using their Project X or their Alpha Trader account, you can copy trade up to 5 accounts on their one platform. Or if you're on Take Profit Trader, you could do up to 5 accounts on just their one platform, just their Tradeovate platform. So it's different ways of doing it. Liquidity zones over 400 pips for the day. You've killed it today, bro. You killed it. FX Tech 1, you killed it. Now New York session as I break now. I am using Lucid Trading, which the other one is good. Which other one is good? They were all good, man. You got Alpha Futures, which is absolutely brilliant. You got Take Profit Trader, but they do trailing drawdown afterwards. They're absolutely brilliant with payouts. You got Tradeify, you got Apex. You could do up to 20 counts with Apex. But yeah, you got loads of different ones, brother. And then it depends if you want to do CFDs, because then you got Funding Pips, Alpha Capital Group, FTMO, Funded Next. Man, there's so many out there. There's so many good ones out there. Per FX Tech, wait for New York session now and take a break until then. Yeah. I'm just chilling. I'm just waiting. Normally, the only reason I've not come off live, I would have been off live by now. But the only reason I didn't come off live is because I didn't get to come on at 8:30 a.m. this morning. So I came onto the markets very late because TikTok wouldn't push my live out. Chris, so they would know you've got 5 accounts open. It's not like you have to two multiple firms. So no, yeah, you would, yeah, your your prop firm would know that you're copy trading, because on the system that you're copy trading on, you'd have to, so just say you're copy trading on TradeAway, you'd have to set it so that you got five of your accounts that are being copy traded. Or if it's on TradeSyncer, you'd have all 5. But then you can sometimes, you set the main one as the leader, and then the rest of the accounts would be the followers. So they would know that you're copy trading. But some company, well, most of the prop firms out there now, the futures ones, they let you copy trade at your own risk. So if you did Top Step for so just say you're trading on Top Step, that's another prop firm. You could trade on their platform, Project X, and you could trade 5 of their own accounts on their platform, and you could copy trade it. And they're perfectly fine with that. Per FXX, nice being in your show. I now need to rest for the New York trading. Take a lot of energy. Yes, that's right, man. Especially when you're fucking in drawdowns and you're stressed about trade not going your way. It does take your energy. Per FX Tech, thank you very much for conversation today. It was absolutely brilliant. Enjoy the rest of your day. Happy trading later on. Wish you make lots of money. And yeah, and if you're following, drop me a DM and we'll have a nice catch up. We can chat. It's good to bang heads together and get some knowledge from each other, because in this game, even like me, just because we're trading, we don't always know everything. So it's good to like get to meet other traders and make trader friends, because in this game it's very difficult to make trader friends. So yeah, thank you very much, FX Tech. She's your man. How do I know if this trading thing is not a scam? Money can't be easy to earn, brother. He's your man. Don't get it twisted. They say and they try to show you that money's easy to be earned in this game, yeah? This is one of the hardest things you will ever do in your life. I put money on that, bro. It's not a scam. You can make money. The only way it's portrayed as a scam is because these dickheads that sell signals and fucking sell courses and their shitty mentorship programs, yeah, they're the dickheads that have made trading a fucking scam, and everyone thinks trading is a scam because they tell you, okay, buy our signals, you're gonna make money now. And once it works, twice it works, you get hooked to it, you think, fuck, this works. The next few times you lose money, and then your signal seller disappears. Or they do these hierarchy schemes, pyramid schemes. Bro, trading is a one-man game. It's you versus you. And it's the fucking hardest thing you'll ever do in your life to make the easiest money you can ever make. So, don't think money is easy to earn in this game, because it's not. It's one of the hardest things to make money in trading until you learn it, and you have to educate yourself by yourself. And on the way on your journey, if you do catch someone that you can relate to and they are a good mentor, then okay, you can get some knowledge from them. But everything is on YouTube for free, so I think you should go out there, learn everything for free on YouTube, and then start learning how to trade. Hit the follow button, follow us, stay in touch. You can always ask questions in this group, always. But trading is not a scam. It's only a scam if you're following the wrong fucking people and they're stealing your money. Chris, gotcha. So all the accounts would be on the same platform and your same account then. Yeah, so not always. So you can have up to 5 accounts on one prop firm. Then another prop firm, you can have a couple of accounts. Another prop firm, you can have a couple of accounts. Apex, you can have 20 accounts. And then thank you very much for following Infamous Loops. Love you. Loads of love, brothers. Sasku, thank you, Perfect Tech. Sasku, are you in a trade today? No, I'm not in a trade right now. I was gonna take this. I didn't take this. It didn't retrace deep enough for me to take it. I should have took it, but I didn't take it. So yeah, I'm not in a trade. All-time highs, I'm a bit wary of trading all-time highs. Sasku, Scotty, don't know, thank you very much. Because price, there's nothing to look to on the left, so I can't actually figure out where the price is going unless it's only buy-in. So yeah, we're at all-time highs at the moment. I have a king line effects. I DM you, thank you very much. Just don't follow signal providers. Trade at 5 to 10 pairs on one. Yeah, that's right as well. Iron passport, Pudia, beg, celebrate, eat. I don't know what you're saying, bro. Hushy babe, good morning, brother. Good morning, my brother. Scotty don't know. Yo, Scotty don't know. So Chris, look, let me show you this one platform. Yeah, I'm on it, but I've not added any. I don't know if I've not added any accounts to it yet. Let me just load it up and have a look, because I did have some accounts on it last week. I was copy trading 3 accounts, and no, I was copy trading 5. I was doing 2 from Alpha Futures and 3 from Take Profit Trader. Let me just sign in. I'm not sure if it's still on at the moment. Yeah, so this is another system. This is a third-party system, yeah. So basically you can add a connection. One connection can have up to 10 accounts. So if you like copy trading with Take Profit Trader, you could add your 5 accounts. That'd be one connection. Then you can add another connection. That would be a different platform. Another connection would be different platform. So then you go onto like your cockpit area here. You have the follower, you have the leader account at the top, which will be your leading main account that you take a trade on. And then you'll have all your followers down here. And then it'll copy trade against onto your followers. So there's systems out there where it can do it all for you as well, brother. The VWAP trader, we was talking about you yesterday. How you doing? I was telling him I have a friend that trades volume profile. How long did it take for you to be successful in trading? Shizio, man, this is what I'm telling you. Because your last thing, we were talking about how people have made it a scam, and how do you know it's not a scam? To be successful in trading, it takes some people it takes 1 year, some people take 6 months, some people it takes 2 years, some people it takes 3 years, some people it takes 4 years. I know some people that have been doing it for 6 or 7 years that ain't fucking even made no money yet. Haxito BB, thank you very much for following. I know someone's been trading for 6 years that have not even made any money yet. They've just been losing. It depends about all your education and where you get your mentorship from, and how you're learning yourself. And are you a good learner yourself? Can you teach yourself as well? Because trading's a you versus you thing all by yourself. It's not like me versus 10 other people. It's you on your computer, your phone, by yourself trading. So if you do it the right way, I took 2 years. Put it that way. For me, it took 2 years for me to start making money. So you can do it, but it will take time. It's not something that you're going to fucking get overnight. Nobody ever gets it overnight. The only people that get it overnight are those motherfucking signal sellers that sell you a signal, and then you think, okay, yeah, you learned how to trade. But that's not how it works. Franklin Pari, thank you very much. Scotty, don't know. What are your trade plans for the day? Can you give us one? Trade plan was I wanted a retracement into a discounted area so I could take a buy for price to push up to the all-time highs again, but price didn't push down into a discounted area and stayed in premium price and pushed up from a premium price. So that's the reason I couldn't take an entry in this area here. So if I show you on the 30-minute time frame what I wanted and what happened, what I wanted from this swing low to this swing high for price to push down either into this area here where I've marked it out blue. That would have been a perfect entry for me to take a buy and a massive push to the upside, but price only came into a premium area, which is here, and continued from there. So I don't know, I'm going to wait for price to push down and give me some sort of retracement, or I'll probably see if I get a break of structure to the downside, a nice clean fast momentum volume, then I'll start taking some sells, only if it's to the downside. And then if it breaks this area here, price pushed up, breaks this area here, and then I get a retracement, then I'll look for sells, my brother. JT, thank you very much for following. What are your trade plans for the day? Okay, VWAP Trader, really? Yeah, VWAP Trader. I was telling everyone. I was like, yes, my friend. Oh, VWAP Trader, I forgot. Were you from the Netherlands? Chris, nice. Thanks for explanation, mate. Very good. I'll stick around, learn stuff. Stick around, bro. It's all free, man. I do have mentorship programs and stuff, but I don't force someone to know one. Everything I do here right now, this is all free right now. Look at me. I'm chatting to you, giving you information for free. I'm not a gatekeeper. I don't like to hold shit. I just wasn't sure on learning more. Everyone on YouTube does different strategies and different ways. That's the thing. You don't want to strategy hop from one to another, to another, to another, to another. That's when you don't learn, and that's when you don't be profitable, and that's when you just fucking lose money, because strategy hopping shit. Strategies do work, but stick to one and learn it properly. VWAP Trader, yes, from Sweden. Yeah. I did have a friend. He was from Netherlands, and I wasn't quite sure, and I was like, I don't know. Do I know someone else? Do I know someone else from that area? But yeah, I wasn't sure. VWAP Trader, yes, I use a volume profile. VWAP Trader, do you know on your volume profile, do you mark out, like, just say I'm on a weekend, yeah, from the Sunday high, from market open or low, whatever it goes? Do you do it from the Sunday till the end of the Monday and mark out the whole area? So from swing low to the swing high, the whole area, or the swing high to the swing low, depending on which way market's going. Do you do it that way? Because a volume profile trader was with me yesterday, and he said he does the Sunday to the Monday New York session end, and he does that whole day. And then the rest of the week he takes his trades from there, depending on if price stays within that range. Is that how you do it? Choose your man. Do you have any good YouTube channels you'd recommend if I want to learn trading? Shizio, man, yes, brother. Depends what you want to learn. You can learn like VWAP Trader. You can learn volume profile. So much information on YouTube for free. You can learn ICT, all the information on YouTube for free. They have their own channel. You can learn SMC. That's all free on YouTube. Chloe, you can fuck off. We don't want signals. You can't. We've just been telling people that we don't fucking trade signals. Now fuck off. I mark 70% PDVA. VWAP Trader was PDVA. So yeah, you got volume profile, you got ICT, you got SMC, you got market structure, you got order flow, you got trend line trading. I don't recommend which one, but you just need to figure out what fits you and your lifestyle, what kind of trader you're going to be. Day trader, swing trader, scalper, intraday trader, investor, and then you take it from there. So did you catch those names of everything that I was saying, what you can go out and learn for free on YouTube? Did you catch any of it? Let me know. So yeah, either I want price now to break below here. Yeah, so I can remove this for now because this has gone, but we don't want it to like go here, price come back here into this fair value gap and push back up. But yeah, let's just follow the trend right now. The trend is your friend. You want to follow the trend. You want to go previous value day area. You mark 70% of previous value day area. So okay, so just say now I'm on the 1 day candle. Let me just say, so just say we're looking at this candle here, yeah, this big ass fucking bullish candle, and then over to my left I went to fixed range volume profile. Is this how you would do it? So just say you went from there to there on my market profile actually. Oh, okay. And then you can like, I don't know where it went. Yeah, but they went here somewhere. Not the candle itself. Oh, okay. Is one day I'm gonna bang heads with you. I'm gonna sit down with you and I'm gonna chat to you and have a video call, and I'm gonna force talk to you even though you don't want to talk to me. I'm gonna be like, give me information. I want to know everything. Because sure. Because do you know what? I always say to everyone, yeah, no matter what type of trader you are, I know you get people that just like trading the orb strategy, open range breakout, and then you got people that that like the VWAP, then you get market structure, you got order flow, then you get SMC, ICT. But I believe every style works because there's people out there money making from every single style. So I don't really knock no one's strategies or styles of trading. Just because I don't understand one doesn't mean that they don't understand it. My brain is not big enough or have that much knowledge to like take in so many styles of trading. So yeah, I think if you just stick to your one style of trading that works for you, you can make money from it. And I like to follow market structure and find points of interest, and I think that just works totally fine for me. Panty dropper, what the hell are you dropping panties for, bro? At VWAP trader, what's your VWAP settings? Here you go, VWAP, you got a question right now. Watch VWAP find ignorers and leave the chat. She doesn't want to give out all her knowledge. Now you're gonna get questions. Anti-Dropper Pro, thank you very much for following. You got to mark out the 70% of the panty drop, and then you take your entry from there. All right, let's go. So price looks like it may, but it did it here as well. It looked like price may start breaking structure to the downside, but it just fucking managed to find some sort of liquidity to continue pushing. Carol from work, why don't you code your strategy? Nah, I'm pretty much just like to just trade it, but I don't know about the coding side of things and how I would code a strategy. And looking at some algorithm traders that I know, the way they've coded their strategies, they don't 100% work all the time, and like it doesn't work accurately. So I'm not quite sure how you mean. How would I code my strategy? So would my strategy look for all my points of interest on the higher time frame going down to the lower time frame? So like just say for example, weekly, daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes, 50 minutes, marking out the points of interest, dropping down to the lower time frames, 5, 3, 2, 1, finding confluences, and then taking an entry. Would the code do all of that? Because if that did all that, that would be absolutely fucking crazy. Hashi babe, I can teach you, bro. Anything you want to do with it, brother. Seriously, I wouldn't mind trying it just to test it, to see, okay, did this work? I wouldn't mind trying that. Yeah, it can all be coded. I use AI to help with it. Wow. I just don't know how. Before this, I was working in IT all my life. I'm in recent long position from 30156. Brilliant MBB1S. My works. Yeah, the thing is, I've been in IT all my life, working in IT, but I was more of a desktop engineer. HF man, thank you very much for following. I was a desktop engineer and working in IT support, but I never really, I know bits and bobs like website development and stuff like that, but never really knew about coding. Coding is something what just went over my head. I think I was a bit, I don't know, my brain couldn't absorb all that information, all the codes and everything. It just confused the shit out of me. But yeah, if you guys want to bang heads and speak to me about coding and getting a strategy coded up, we can actually test it to see if it works. That would be an absolute fucking killer, wouldn't it, guys? That's what I don't like. That's the 5 minute. But I want it to be that it's just picking up momentum and then continues to the upside. That would be just shit. Then you've got the 2 minute. Maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't mind something like that, but the way price is just pushing up, it's not my thing right now. Let's just wait. Let's hold tight. I can't find an actual trade. Oh no, I'm chalky murky. No, I'm not in a long no. Brother, go and vibe coding, bro. Coding's hard for me. Just vibe coding, simple. I'm waiting for New York Twizzy. Rap 89. Why look for shorts when it's so bullish, bro? Brother, because I've got nothing to work to on the left. I'm not taking a trade. I'm just looking at if something actually works. What I'm thinking in my brain. Because if this short would work, this short for me would have been a intraday trade, like just short of a scalp, so intraday trade. But I'm trying to see, because we're at all-time highs and price does keep pushing slightly down every so often. I'm trying to see, are we getting some sort of retracement to the downside, and if so, is that retracement starting now? That's what I'm looking at. But I'm trying to see if this trade plays out. I've not gone for it, obviously, because we're so bullish right now, but I'm just seeing, would this do it? Because when I was looking here, price was so bullish, it didn't even retrace into a discounted zone. It just went straight from premium and pushed all the way up like that, where we could have made fucking thousands of dollars. So I'm just trying to see, is it doing the similar thing now for a retracement? But it's just, I'm just looking. Raf, if you get what I'm saying, does it make sense? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're saying, yeah. Pull back. Buys chat. Because if it retraces, I hear you, bro. I just think better to skip. Yeah, you're 100% right. You are 100% right there. I'm just doing a bit of guesswork. I'm not entered in a trade. I'm just doing a bit of guesswork. I hear you, bro. I just think better to skip the retracement trade. More likely direction. It always is 100% always direction. I entered buys, but I'm too scared to look at my own chart. You entered buys and then you come in here to look at my chart. Where have you entered the buys? Tell us, and then we'll tell you where your price is at the moment. Give us the price of where you entered buys. Exactly here. Bro, where? You entered buys here. Let's have a look where you've entered your buys, brother. Let's have a look. So if you've entered buys right here, or I don't know where you've entered your buys, bro. Also, wait for 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, so that's 2:30 p.m. GMT where we are in the UK. Why did you enter there? I've not entered there, Twizzy. I've not entered there. I was... Oh, you're asking... I don't know his name. He's got it in... I think is it... Arabic writing or something. He's got his name. Are you asking him why he entered there? I'm trying to ask him as well. Like, how come he's entered here and not very much lower? Imagine if his price just bombed up right now. And then we can tell him, listen, you're in profits. Go get your money out. That's funny though, isn't it? He's trading on his charts. And he's looking at ours because he's so scared to look at his own charts. That's absolutely brilliant. Man, I need some more cold coffee. I see 1 minute SMT and 6 p.m. open. Did he enter off that? Probably they say. So damn bullish, guys. 15 minute fair value gap and 1 minute FVG. So let's have a look at what you're saying. So you're talking about this fair value gap here. And then price pushed up and then it's gone into your FVG area. Yeah, each to their own. It's just, for me, it would feel a bit like a danger zone. I just wouldn't have entered there. But each to their own. If it's part of your game plan, stick to your game plan. Because it might just fucking work out the way price is very, very bullish anyway. But if it's retracing and just pulling back, then it's going to be pulling back deep. Pulling back way too deep. But if it's pushing up, you're in luck, mate. I just can't believe I missed a trade that could have made me $1,000 or something. I don't like missing trades like that. The only good thing I should have taken it would have been that we're very bullish. So don't look for a deeper retracement. There is an imbalance here. So don't look for a deeper retracement. Just watch what price is doing in this imbalanced area. So maybe I should have seen it tap out, tap out, tap out, tap out. Came back into it and rejected it. Maybe I could have entered at the top of that fair value gap when price is tapping out, or I could have entered from the midpoint of that fair value gap. It's all low quality at the moment, to be honest. Yes, everything's low quality at the moment, my brother. My limit order got edged at top. So are you so you're saying your limit order got edged at the top? So are you looking at a sell right now, or are you buying? Or you're talking about that fair value gap, my brother Twizzy. Are you on about this fair value gap here? Yeah, so if I did it from the midpoint of that, I was looking for a sell. Top tick. So yeah, I was looking for I didn't take the entry, but I was looking at this area of interest for a buy. But I would have risked minimum, like, just say, look, that's about 200 and what? 270. I would say $250. I would have just went in. But I didn't do it because it just didn't retrace deep enough. But the only reason I should have went into that trade was, thank you very much for following, Joanne. Lobo Cubos, thank you very much. But I would have wanted to take a, I should have took a buy because price was so damn bullish and we probably wasn't going to get a deeper retracement anyway. So maybe it would have been just a good place to enter. But there you go. Look, fucking easy $2,000. Easy. That's what. That would have been my perfect trade for today. AKR Stories personally buying at the S&P 500 to all-time highs. Zach, how you been? Danny, I have been very good. Thank you very much. We had a nice weekend, chilled. We had a little bit of a birthday party to go to and just chilled with the family for the rest of the weekend. Oh, 58 people watching us. Wow, guys. Yeah, so I've just been chilling. Yesterday was very, very chilling. Didn't take no trades, just chilled. Oh, sorry. Monday I didn't take no trades. Yesterday, I fucking lost 3 trades, man. Back-to-back losers. I spiraled out of control. I started revenge trading and force trading. So I took 3 losses. So I'm being very, very careful today. Thomas Martin Allen. Hello. Good morning. Thomas Martin Allen. Hello. How are you? AKR Stories. Eid Mubarak to all my Muslim brothers. Eid Mubarak to all you Muslim brothers and sisters out there today. Zach. That's unlucky, man. Next time. Yeah. It was. Do you know what? It wasn't unlucky. It was me being a dick. I took 1 loss. An absolute shit loss that I shouldn't have even entered into. I knew I shouldn't have entered into that trade, but I still took that loss yesterday. And then after that loss, I took 1 force trade. And after that force trade, I'd taken another loss when price was going in the opposite direction. So I traded against the trend like a dickhead. I'll put that in the video in my TikTok. You can actually go to my TikTok and see yesterday's video. Thomas Martin Allen, doing good. Very, very good. So I don't know the brother's name. You said you're looking at my chart and not your own because you entered a trade. I'd just like to tell you that your trade is now going into profits, my brother. So if you want to just look at your chart and see how much profits you're in before price fucking turns around and stops you out. Yo, what's on? Pakistani Chief Lloyd Martin, my brother. Pakistani Chief, did he make it to Iran? He bloody nearly bombed us out on our trades last week. Twizzy, I'm still in longs, 060. Very, very good. Zach, I reckon I might go longs on NQ. Bro, man, if you... Price is bullish. Price is bullish. Hushy babe, I was in retaliation trade for you yesterday. Bro, did you actually... Hushy babe, did you actually get some winners? I actually made some money back. I lost and then I came back, broke out even on my thing. So I had made previously $700 and something. And then yesterday I lost 2 or 3 trades. And then I went back down to $25,000. And then yesterday evening, New York session, I actually got a trade where I broke even and I made the money back that I lost. But I didn't make no more money, but I broke even. So I made back the 700 that I had lost. So I'm back in $25,735. So now I'm looking to get another trade at some point. I just can't fucking find one at the moment. Yeah, but I'm just waiting. We're waiting for a trade, but literally can't see one. I'm such a twat. I should have taken this. This had so many confluences, this trade. Okay, one, it didn't retrace into a discounted area. That's fine. But I've had enough time on the charts and for my eyes to recognize a trade automatically because of the experience and time I've had on the charts. So, okay, for my game plan, it didn't retrace into a discounted area. But what my eyes see day in, day out, every single day, I should have taken this trade. One, because it respected that 1 minute fair value gap. That was also a 5 minute fair value gap and a 2 minute fair value gap. Price broke out of it and pushed up, changing character to the upside here. Yeah. Then price retraced, and that could have been another entry here into this like little order blocky kind of thing, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what they call it, but you could have got this entry here as well. So there was 2 entries, one either from the order block, second one confluence would have been from here, and there were both money to be made on both ones. So that would have been another trade. So I'm gonna have to go back into my journal and into my playbook and write down that as another trade, because I shouldn't be missing them kind of trades. I should be fucking taking them. Actually, babe, I'm making money today from a trade I held a week ago, brother. You are absolutely amazing, brother. You deserve a round of applause. You swing trading then. He held a trade 1 week ago. Oh my life. Let's go on to the 1 hour time frame. Let's just try to figure this shit out. So this is 1 day today, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days. So probably roughly around this area here. IG. Been holding a trade roughly around this area here. Maybe lower even. Killing it. Sometimes my app does swing. Oh yes, Hushy babe, you're the guy that does the algorithms, isn't it? Would you call yourself an algorithm trader, or like you've got an algorithm set up, or is it something coded, or is that your system? Tell us a bit more about your system. That's absolutely fucking brilliant. That is. If it works for you, part of your system. That's crazy, bro. And look at that for all-time highs. Scorpio Toxico. Scorpio to Toxico. Thank you very much for following, brother. I'm a Scorpio too. Oh, we got 71 people. Fucking. Do you know what? Thank you, TikTok. Thank fucking you for pushing the content out and pushing my live out again. Thank you so much. There you go. So that means the battery died on my headphones. 82 people. So guys, if you're enjoying my live, and I hope you are, Scorpio Toxico, hey yo, let go. Thank you very much. Yes, I am an algorithm trader, Hushy babe. I am Scorpio too, brother. That's why the Scorpios are just connecting right now. Or everybody that's on here trading right now, please, can you just share the live so that TikTok can start pushing this out even more? Please, if you can just share the live, that'd be absolutely brilliant from you guys. Your first trader that came when I logged in. Oh, Thomas Martin Allen, thank you so much. Thomas Martin, followers, we trade live every single day. Normally we are on, our hours are 8:30 a.m. GMT London session to 10 a.m. GMT London session. So that 2-hour window. Thank you very much for following Jacob Trades. So that 2-hour window. Then we have a 2-hour break, and then I come on pre-New York session again for another 2 hours or so. Thank you very much, Thomas Martin Allen. Thank you very much for following. So guys, yeah, if everybody can just share this live out, and it just helped my channel so much to grow. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely brilliant. 80 people watching us right now. So yes, you're an algorithm trader. Actually, babe, I'd like to bang heads and speak to you about creating a system for my strategy and how that would work. And I would like to test it over a year's worth of data, or even 2 years worth of data. Is that something that I could do with my strategy? So guys, everybody hit the follow button right now, because next week I'm going to do some giveaways. Next week I'll be doing some free giveaways, guys. And it'll be some prop firms as well. So it ain't going to be no pussy shit. It's going to be some real serious shit. Yes, brother. Alright, we are at all-time highs now, guys. We are at all-time highs. So everyone, if you could just start liking, hitting the like button, that'd be absolutely brilliant. And then if you could hit the follow button and also the share button, just share the live out. Look, Trading Futures has given us 17,000 likes already. That's absolutely crazy. That's a killer. Last time we had someone on and he gave us like about 50,000 likes, and I was like, oh my god, is your finger not hurting? Like, how can you be fingering your screen for that long? Like, oh, it's not even soft, bro. I'm sure his like fingertips must have went flat from fucking fingering my screen so hard. Oh my life, bro. So yeah, guys, look, 1 hour's just been pumping. So you need a retracement, and you need a real nice, good retracement. And I don't know if we're going to get it in the pre-New York session. I don't know if we're going to get it in the New York session. They have auto tappers on their phone, blood. Yeah, they do. I've seen them on TikTok. These auto tappers. But the thing is, if you have auto tappers, I get a notification and it blocks my live off. That's what I don't like as well, because it looks like I'm trying to dodge the system and trying to get too many likes. So it fucking, instead of it benefiting them for just giving likes, it fucking blocks my live off and it fucks me up. 59 people now watching. I can't believe we went up to 80 people. Guys, just keep smashing the like button. We got someone called Ram Krishna in the chat. Ram Krishna, thank you very much. K Cole, thank you. Panty Dropper, that's absolutely crazy. Scorpio to Toxic, AK Stories, Thomas Martin Allen, Hershey Babe. Oh my god, there's so many people, too many names to read out. Absolutely crazy. Everyone, just share the live. Just share the live. Kill it. So right now, okay, this is a 10-minute time frame. You must not like your own live. TikTok blocks traffic coming in your live. No, bro. What do you mean? Like, you must not like your own live. TikTok blocks traffic coming in your live. Yeah. You must not like your own. Yeah, I don't like my own. But I've known people that have used tappers for me, and they're not even anywhere near me. But it blocked my live out, so I don't know how it works. But fuck it, man. If it's gonna push my live out, push it out, bro. Thomas Martin, nice. I hit TP in SP5 during break. Thomas, you hit take profit. I can't make out what you've actually written there, bro. I'm sorry. So 500. Oh, SP 500. Yes. Oh, well done. Well done, Thomas Martin. Well done hitting TP. I can't lie, this is so bullish. I've removed my TP and just trailed my stop loss. Plu, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Plu, well done. Sorry to say. Coach Simply Crypto, hello. How are you doing? Don't be selling no signals, because I will block you. Because just by the name Coach Simple Crypto, I told my profit for me on set too. We might retrace right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. I'm good. Tom Smiling. AFK, I didn't think it hit so quick. So bullish, so fast. Absolutely crazy. Do you know, on this 10-minute, what does it look like on the 15? Bro, on the 1 minute, it looks like there's a fucking fair value gap again here. The way price is moving, absolutely crazy today. Absolutely crazy. That'd be something to watch out for. That order block below it would be something definitely to watch out for. So just have a look at what price does when it comes into this area. Be careful. Either if it blows past this area, breaks below it, then we can start looking for a possible retracement on the higher time frame. But if it doesn't, then I really don't know what price is doing. But all I know is the motherfucker's pumping. It's fucking pumping, guys. Guys, if you're new to trading, learning, or you're experienced, or you're a beginner trader, or whatever level of trader you are, drop your comments in the comments section. Chat to us. Let us know what you're trading. How is your market going today? My market is going bullish. It's been pumping all day. Ever since I stepped onto the charts, price is just fucking created all-time highs again and 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 again. That's what price is doing. What's price doing for you right now? I'm sure it's probably doing pretty much something similar, unless you're on crypto. What are you trading? What's your instrument you're trading? Coach Simple Crypto. Are you just a crypto trader? Really not sure what price is going to do from this area here. La 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 la. Guys, is the music alright or is it turned off? Can't even see. This fucking shit's turned off as well. Let me see here. Oh, music is still on, which is good. Yes, I like that. I like that. So that's why I've probably got a lot of people sitting here waiting, just chilling, because the music's good as well. Yeah, man, let's go. Who thinks price is going to retrace into this area here and continue pumping? Who thinks that? Or is that it? Is momentum done for the day? Is it gassed out? Who thinks? Much babe, let your new trades know what the worst thing that could ever happen to them is using wrong broker. Yeah, don't use the wrong broker, guy, because when I first started trading, I watched someone on YouTube and TikTok, and he was telling me about trading, and I was watching him a lot, and he absolutely spoke like he knew fucking everything. And he obviously was partnered up with a brokerage, and he said to me that brokerage was going to be 500 to 1 leverage. So I was like, okay, leverage is good, but higher leverage also means losing higher leverage. So you put in money on a high leverage, it means you're going to lose a lot more money as well if the trades go against you. He didn't tell me that part. I was a new trader. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I just knew I'm putting money into the markets. I'm going to put money on the trade and I'm going to gamble it, and it's probably going to win. Worst thing to do, guys, get the education first. So anyway, I went onto the broker. It was an offshore broker. Remember, guys, you get offshore brokers which are well known. Okay, you can put money into them, you could trade with them, but make sure you don't put all your capital in with them, because what will happen is, if that offshore broker gets shut down because they're not FCA regulated, you will lose all your money. So even if you put 80,000 or 50,000 pound in the offshore broker and you won 100,000 pound, and that money was in the offshore broker and that broker got closed, because it's not FCA regulated, you will lose every single penny of yours. So make sure you're very careful when trading with offshore brokers, and make sure when you are trading with brokers on your personal money and your personal account, make sure that the broker is FCA regulated at all times, because you will lose your fucking money. A broker still lost 5,000 yesterday. What, Hushy babe, you lost 5,000 yesterday? Or yo, the buys worked. Yeah, brother, I don't know your name. I couldn't read your writing. Hushy babe, make sure your crypto is safe. I don't know your name, brother. It was Arabic writing. I can't read Arabic. So I did shout you out, and I told you, I was like, yo, bro, if you're looking on your trade right now, okay, I'll call you A. So A, I was saying, look at your charts, because price has gone into your area. But I'm not quite sure you heard me. I went close to the trade and lost your live. Oh, okay. No, just hit the follow button, man. My live will be here every single day. Okay, so even this, guys, didn't retrace deep enough. So I'm not sure what price is actually going to do right now. Oh, yeah. A sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? Like, hey, what you doing? AK stories. I'll call you Abu, no worries. Abu, your trade went with you. Well done, my brother. Coach Simple Crypto, Hushy Babe. Hey, what's up? Hushy Babe, I lost £5,000 yesterday. I can send you a screenshot of it. Yeah, send it to my DM it straight to me. I'll have a look at it for you. And if you can, it's up to you if you would or not. Would you like to tell us what the brokerage was? Was it an offshore broker? Was it an FCA regulated broker? What kind of broker was it? Guys, someone's at the door. I'm gonna have to see you in one moment. Yo, guys, we got 73 people online. Everybody, hit the live, hit the share button, smash it. TNTN, Coach Simple Crypto. I made a lot of money in crypto this week. Honestly, I didn't even expect to happen like this. Oh, absolutely brilliant. Well done to you. Well done to you. So guys, as you can see, price did come into my area of interest, but it still didn't come at least there. That's where I was looking at. Price didn't come at least there. That would have just still got me a nice... Oh shit. That would have still been good money just right there. Look, I would have risked, say, $250 to make 780. So I would have took it out because I'm on a challenge phase now again at the moment with Take Profit Trader. I'm not on the funded stage, I'm on the challenge phase, so I'm waiting to pass my challenge. This would have actually crossed the line because I'm on a 25,000 challenge. I made $735 on it yesterday after I lost, and then I made my money back. So I made 735 yesterday, and then I would have made 740. Thank you very much for following, Timothy M, I think it was. Yeah, I would have made $742 again now. That would have been me in and out of my trade. Oh damn. But the thing is, if this had hit the 50% line to that fair value gap, which it didn't, so can't complain. We still keep going, guys. Scorpio to Toxic. I'm on Take Profit Trader also, bro. Nice one. What challenge are you on? Are you on the 25k, the 50k, or the 100k? Scorpio to Toxic. $50k. Okay, so are you on the challenge phase or are you on the funded stage yet? Thank you very much for that. Whoa, nearly dropped it. Thank you very much. Some cold orange juice with ice on a sunny day. Nothing beats it. Yo, I can't believe we've been having like 100, 80, 50, 60, 50, 40, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 people join us. It's absolutely fucking crazy. Challenge stage, bro. Got 2k more to go. Okay, take it easy. Patience. You have 5 days consistency. You have 5 days to pass the challenge. Obviously you can continue on, but the minimum you can do it is in 5 days, so that would be absolutely crazy. You could have made $1,000 here if this just retraced to about here. Coach Simple Crypto, I really appreciate your teachings. No, thank you very much. I appreciate all of you guys. I appreciate every single one of you guys. I appreciate for you guys to join onto my lives. I appreciate for you guys to chat with me, conversate with me. I've created this because trading is a lonely space. Trading is a lonely space. It's hard to make friends in trading. Especially when you're learning, you don't know who to reach out to because you don't know what's going on. All the information just seems so fucking extreme and hard to learn. It's hard to go around asking questions. A lot of people are gatekeeping. A lot of people just want to sell you courses and mentorships, even though they're not fucking fully profitable or understand everything themselves. So I always say, guys, not every good trader is a good teacher, and not every good teacher is a good trader. But every so often you'll find the two. So my trade actually came. Let's see. So from the swing high to swing low to the swing high, sorry. Didn't come into the 50%, no. Coach Simple Crypto, welcome, thank you. AKR Stories, can you tell me how you use your fib to determine targets where we are in all-time highs? It depends if you want to learn it from the... It depends on what time frame you're sitting at, AKR Stories. So if you're on the 1 hour, you'd go from the swing low to the swing high, and then when price starts retracing, you just look to the left of the candles to see, has it gone above the 50% area? That's still premium, so you wouldn't buy there. Or does it go below the 50% because that's a discounted price, and then you can buy there. Or if you're selling, it'd be the opposite way, premium and discount. But yeah, that's how I do it. And then you do top down analysis. Then you go into your from there, say 30 minutes, we've still not had a retracement down below 50%. So this is just a continuation, and then you wait for price to come back down and then pump back up. So I think overall, I see that there's a demand zone here. People call it order blocks, demand zones, whatever. And we've got some fair value gaps that need mitigating. So I'm going to wait for a full-on retracement before I come into the market. I need a massive retracement. So even on that retracement, if I catch a downtrend, I will fucking take the bastard. And what level of the fib do you target? I target 50% area, and then I look for the premium and discounted price. Blue, should you have full ported my should I have full ported my funded up to 720 right now on 6 micros? Twizzy 215. Yeah, man, I don't full port. I used to. I still do sometimes. Like, I'll be like, if I'm on a no worries AKR stories, any more questions, just let us know. If I'm on a if I'm losing badly and I've only got like 1-2 trades to go, when I know I got to make my money back, I'll fucking full port that bastard. Only if it's on challenge phases and stuff like that. But if it's funded, then I still take my times with trades, because I know even if you can extract a little bit money out of the market, that's still you extracting some money out of the market. So if on one challenge costed you $100 and you could extract $100 out of the market just by trading small contracts, I'd trade it and just take that $100 out if I'm losing, because I know that $100 still paid off for my challenge. So either way, I didn't lose no money, so it pays off for your challenge phase as well. So that's how I trade it. But then when you got a full port, you got a fucking motherfucking full port as well. You get me? You can't just fucking be a pussy and not full port. You got to fucking full port the bastard sometimes. Take all your fucking money out and more. But that's if you're struggling, if you're really losing badly. Twizzy, full port all day. AD trades, isn't it hard to trade NQ at all-time highs? Yes, very hard. Very hard, unless you know what you're doing. Unless you're very patient. That's why they say trading is a game of patience. So like, it is hard because you got nothing to look left on, and you don't know if price is retracing down to break structure to the downside or start pushing lower, or is it just a retracement for price to keep pushing up, because there's nothing to look to on the left. It is hard, but at the end of the day, if you're patient, there's nothing hard about it, because you'll patiently wait for a setup that's right for you. I don't know, AD trades, I don't know how much higher it'll go up. Twizzy, I mean, if you ain't full porting, you got to work on your strategy, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes, yeah, you are fucking 100% right there. I know what you come from. But Twizzy, that will only come from someone who's experienced, right? You can't just come into the markets and say, okay, I'm gonna full port. Okay, full porting, you're gonna make some fucking money, yeah? Once you're on the funded stage, you're gonna make some fucking serious money. But the markets are not always 100%. Your strategy is not 100% gonna work on the markets all the time. So just say you have an X amount of win rate, there's a chance, a high chance, that trade is not gonna work out. So then the full port can blow you out as well. So that's why, if full porting can work and it can be brilliant, but if you're new, don't full port, man. It will fucking blow you out. But if you're Twizzy and you're a bit more experienced, like I do it sometimes as well, you can do a full port, but you have to be fucking careful, man. But when you know you've full ported, it's coming to your area and price is pushed out of your area and you're in profits, you fucking, as soon as you know price has gone up and it's gone up in a good way, you can start trailing your stop loss, or you just come into break even and let your price just continue fucking play out. Then you know you've smashed it as well. People thinks XRP is done, but I believe it could rise again this year. Yeah, it's all crypto, isn't it? Like fucking anything's possible with that stuff. Let's have a look at gold. I'm on NQ at the moment. If gold's plummeted, there was someone trading gold earlier. Forgot his name now. Yeah. I think he took his money out round about here. So he had already taken his money out, but gold is just... Ooh, you bastard! I didn't fucking know that. Oh my life. George Lee, thank you very much for following. I'm just gonna have to have fucking page open, watch it. The thing is, I just didn't like gold today. It was just chopping around, leaving gaps. It's been moving horrible. Maybe it's coming closer to the New York session time, pre-New York session time-ish. Let's have a look on the higher time frame, what it's actually doing. Yeah, gold is done. Gold might just... Gold has been coming down for a very long time though, because look, if you look at it, look at that. Then it's just retracing a bit, pushing down, and then today, boom, plummeted again. So you'll have some big moves on gold. Hershey Babe was trading gold. Perfect. There you are. Per FX Tech. You was at gold as well, wasn't you? And Hershey Babe was trading gold. How much money have you guys made today? Liquidity at 4403. Wait for structure, then move. Twizzy, in order to full port, you gotta know what you're doing. Otherwise, it's just gambling. Yeah. What do you mean by ATP, casino, and OTW? I'm not aware of those terms, bro. Per FX Tech, yep. Yeah, man, look at that. You guys absolutely smashed it today. Look at that, fuck's sake. Gold is plummeting. NQs is creating all-time highs. What is going on, guys? Yeah, run at over 400 pips. Absolutely smashed it. 39 people on here. Yo, we've had 2,682 likes on us. Wow. And the weather is steaming hot. I'm going to give it another half an hour. I want to see what price is doing. Chrissy, good morning. Good morning, Chrissy. How are you? Chrissy, sorry, where are you from again? Because up here it is afternoon. So I'll say good afternoon, but good morning to you. At this point, you can just go to the casino. That's why I was trying to say, yeah. Yeah, that's right. At this point, ATP. US. NC, is that New York City or NC? Where is NC? It's 7:33 a.m. That's right, 7:33 right now. Pre-New York session. That's how it goes. Pre-New York session. North Carolina. Oh, absolutely brilliant. See, guys, we have people all over the world with us, and it's absolutely amazing that we can just connect with it. Different traders from different levels from all over the world. I absolutely fucking love it. Guys, I'm going to have my Discord up soon. It was supposed to be up on Monday, but I'm going to give it another week. I'm going to give it this week. Because Bebo from Texas. Bebo from Texas. See what I mean? We're getting friends from all over. Theodore, you live again. What the hell? Bro, I didn't come on this morning at 8:30 a.m. TikTok wouldn't push my live out. It did what it did yesterday, and it was absolutely shit. So I left it, and then I came on at 10 o'clock. And now I've been on live for the past 2 hours and 16 minutes. And it's been absolutely crazy. Price has been moving fucking crazy, Theodore, my brother. Twizzy, New York Open gonna be interesting. Finna get interesting. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. It's gonna be fucking interesting, bro. Any trades you took? No, not taking a trade. Yesterday, Theodore, do you know how I made my losses, yeah? I don't know if you got my message or if I messaged you. I don't know if I messaged you on TikTok. But I lost 3 trades yesterday. And then when I sat by myself at home on the New York session, I made the fucking money back in 1 trade. And I was like, thank fucking God, because I didn't want to like just waste money on that challenge, because I'd blown 3 funded accounts last week. So yeah, we made the money back. So we were back up again in profits. So today, no trades. I was looking at this. I didn't take it because I just needed price to go into discounted. But I'm so silly because price was so fucking bullish. This was the entry. Because it came out the fair value gap. Created like a support zone. Pushed out of the fair value gap, changing character to the upside, and then retraced and continuation. Retracement should have been the fucking buy, and I fucked it. But I didn't take a trade after that. And then I looked again at this area here. But I wanted price to come within to this fair value gap deeper before I took the entry. Could have taken it from here, but then again, it is what it is. I didn't get anything. I took a buy in the morning. I took a buy at 0.82. Oh my god. Oh my god. $0.82. You took a buy in this zone. I marked that zone out in blue, you know, earlier. When I came on, I was like, there's going to be some people that may have taken a trade from that area here. So 0.82 there. Oh my god, you're in that area as well. Let's have a look. Let me drop down to the 1 minute time frame, because I did see there was an entry there. Because price pushed out, pushed up, retraced, pushed up, retraced. 0.67. So as soon as it came out of that, okay, here, yes, so price pushed up, retraced kind of down, and then pushed up. So you were here. So did you hold it? And if you held it, how long did you hold it for? Take profit at 150. So you took profit there. You absolutely fucking killed it. Theodore, you smashed it, my brother. Positive glow at Wizzy. What's happening? New York session. Yeah, Twizzy was just saying that New York session gonna be fucking interesting, man. All-time highs again and again and again. I have strict rules. 3 RR max. Theodore, how much were you risking? What's going on in New York session? It could be a retracement. Let's have a look. We might just be retracing and creating all new time highs again, you know. It can be absolutely fucking crazy. Pure madness. Pure fucking madness what the markets are doing. Theodore, W took a similar one. Wizzy, nice. Risk 200. I need to trade one account like I have. Yes, that's right, bro. That's what you need to do. I might just long the market. Close. When to close. Just don't know when to close. Yeah, it's just difficult, isn't it? I'm waiting for a setup and I just can't find it. $300, hit a psychological number. Positive glow, what do you think? Right, guys, let's have a look. What the fuck is it gonna do now? Come on. Let's see, break this area here. Do you reckon this will break this area here? You'd want to look for something like this. That would be something nice. I would love for something like that to happen. Thank you very much, Capital X. Thank you very much for following, bro. But then again, price can be just pushing down so hard. What asset are you trading? Capital X saying letters. We're trading NQ, sorry. Theodore said letters. Thank you. What do you trade? We're trading NASDAQ. So something like that would be good. And then an entry around about here somewhere. But I don't know what the fuck is going on with the markets. I just can't tell if it's going to collect liquidity from just here and then continue pushing up. It's just so fucking bullish right now. Capital X, do you teach? I do mentorships. I do mentorships. And saying that, my mentorship, it was $2,000 and I had so many complaints yesterday. People saying, we're new, we ain't got no money. How can we do it? How can we do it? So for the next 10 people, I'm just going to drop it down to $500. You get a mentorship program with a fucking full course. So if you want to take advantage of it, next 10 people, DM me right now and then we can talk about it. All too fair or bullish, not gonna trade short for now. Yeah, Jonathan, that's how it is, man. But I'm just trying to predict. I'm just trying to think what possibly can happen, because I'm thinking I wanted to break below here to see if I can find that kind of entry, but price is just hitting these areas and pushing up. It's not even breaking below. It's not. Dark Novels, thank you very much for following. Time frame, that's right. At Twizzy, it's been so bullish, I don't think it might go down. We'll see though. Yeah, positive glow. Under 165, I look for buys. Yeah, under a very deep retracement, I will look for fucking buys. Honestly, but I need a fucking deep retracement, bro. So that's why I'm looking for a sell somewhere to catch a deep retracement. And then once it gets into the retraced area, I will fucking go for a buy. What time frame you on? Brother, we are on the 1 minute time frame at the moment. Oh, Devans, thank you very much for following. Thank you so much. Yasin JJ Z21 Chuckling. Oh, sorry, I didn't get your name, but thank you very much for following. Wow, man, we keep going over 50 people watching us. I expect to push down, hopefully. Price is moving. Thank you very much for following, TNR. Busy, price is moving different when Nvidia has slow impact like early before. Yeah, that's right. You trade 1 minute. No, I trade the higher time frame. Higher time frame, we are very bullish. Look at this. And you can see my markings are marked out on the higher time frame. So this is just 1 hour to show you. So I'm waiting for price to retrace low. Like I want a low retracement. So anything from this 50% area to this fair value gap, I'd like this area here, and then I would like the 786 area here for this below, for this order block type of thing. So I want price to come there for me to fucking buy big. Demetrius James, thank you very much for following. That's where I want price to go, for me to buy fucking massive. But for price to go there, it has to drop, doesn't it? So I'm waiting now. Thank you very much, Jonathan. Thank you very much, bro, for the heart. I'm waiting for price to really push down, but I don't know. I'm just trying to predict. I'm just guessing right now where it can go, and if it does do what I want it to do, then I can look for a quick sell-off to make money. Then I can come in and get a fucking buy to get the big boy money. But you can make money going both ways. You can make money on a retracement only on the higher time frames, but you have to be targeted. You have to be targeting the higher time frames, but entering on the low time frames. Theodore, thank you very much for the heart, brother. Thank you very much, Theodore. Long setup after price rotates 265 looks good. 265 is still quite low. Like, I want a retracement fucking down here, bro. Then I would love to take a fucking entry, and then I just hope it just went to all-time fucking highs again. That would just be so ideal. But then it's not trading on time, like with the time, is it? It's just guessing in advance. Let's ask, do you trade with the banks and institutions while trading? Bless me, God bless me. Yes. DJ Shabalala, thank you very much for following, bro. Yes, because what I do and what I try and think happens is I trade on the higher time frame. So from the 4 hour, from the weekly, daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes, 15 minutes. I mark out my points of interest where I think where the big players are sitting, where price can have a big push from. Supply zones, demand zones, order blocks, fair value gaps, imbalances. So I do trade from where the big players are sitting. I just don't take random trades from anywhere. So the banks, institutions, hedge funds, smart money, that's where I like to place my orders, hopefully thinking that that's where the big players are sitting. But for your price to go to where the big players are sitting, you have to wait very patiently. You won't just catch price everywhere and anywhere. Can you share more light on that, please? Where do you think the banks join in the trade? How do you join them and identify them? So basically, you have to look for your supply zone and demand zones, and you have to look at the higher time frame. So exactly how this is. We are looking at the higher time frame. But for us, we are just analyzing the charts with technical analysis. We're not really running with fundamentals right now, but we do add fundamentals. But today there's no major news events, unless there's going to be a random one that's going to fuck shit up. Then that's when the big players know where to drop the bombs, but we don't know what them areas if they're random. My trading game shifted when I waited for setups instead of chasing them. 100% Twizzy. That's when everybody's trading game changes. When you sit patiently waiting for a fucking setup, that's exactly when the game changes. So here, look, price pushed up on this leg here, yeah, swing low to the swing high. So we've marked this area out, technical analysis. We're waiting price to go below this 50% area because obviously we want price to come down into a discounted area before we buy. That discounted area is where we mark out our points of interest, your fair value gaps, your order blocks, your demand zones, and all the rest of it. When price goes into that area, that's when you drop down to the very, very low time frames and you start looking for change of characters, breaker structures, more confluences, order blocks, fair value gaps, and then you mark out the areas. And then once the price changes direction, that's when we slowly want to start flowing with the price. We just don't want to fucking take price shots everywhere. Because Jay Nata, thank you very much for following, and I can tell you more, but thing is, then that's just me giving out too much free information, you get me? So I have a mentorship program, but it's on a discount at the moment, 60%. But thank you very much for following, but I'm just gonna give my fucking mentorship away for fucking $500. So if anybody wants the mentorship, DM me and I'll give you a discount code to get the mentorship for $500. If anybody wants it today, it'll be $500 today. Otherwise, it's $2,000. If you want to learn exactly how I'm fucking teaching and how I'm fucking trading, because how I'm trading makes sense to everybody. I have a very easy strategy. Theodore, you're the fucking boss. That's why. You're the man. You kill it every single day. And even people like me look up to you, bro. I look up to you. No, is it not free? You could go out and go look for the information online. Everything's for free. You could get it on YouTube, but it's how you're finding the information. My everything will be structured and it will be step by step. Whereas if you go on YouTube and you go through other people's courses, you'll just be strategy hopping. You'll be lost. You won't know where to go. With me, it's my mentorship, isn't it, bro? B Capital, you're already a billionaire trading, so why do you ask people for money? I'm not asking you for money. You don't have to buy shit, bro. I'm trading. This is where I might make my money. I'm just... Listen, bro. Listen. V Capital, now you're talking shit, my man, yeah? Because I don't get pissed off with people, like, but I do get very annoyed because you're asking me for free information. I'm giving you free information. You asked me to explain you something. I'm explaining it to you. But the thing is, I'm not working for you, and I'm not entitled to give you free information. I've worked hard for the information that I have. I'm trading live. I'm making my money trading live. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I need to give you everything for free. If you want something, now you got information for me for free. Now you can go out on YouTube and go fucking get your own fucking information. Learn yourself. You don't need me. I don't need to be giving you things for free. You know what I mean, brother? Don't sell what you know. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. This is why I don't like people. You know what? I'm not even going to engage with you. You could carry on. You can sit on my live. I won't even block you, my brother. You don't have to. I ain't going to block you and I ain't going to chuck you out of here. Like, because I like you. You're saying I don't need you, but you're asking me for information. And you've just asked me to explain you some part of a strategy, which I just did. And I will do it again anyway. You can stay on my live, don't worry. But just don't. Look, I've already told you before you even asked me. If you block me, you are fake. Bro, I told you before. I said you can stay on my live. Don't worry. I'm not chucking you out. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. And so are you. And for that reason, I don't cuss you. So at the end of the day, look, I was in a position at one point where I wanted to learn trading, and it was just so hard for me to go out and get information. And I did purchase courses, and I'm not gonna lie, I purchased about 4 courses and I got ripped off every single time. And the difference is I don't want my people to get fucking ripped off. That's why I believe my mentorship does have everything. But normally my mentorship's very expensive, but I was just gonna drop it right down to $500. Bro, 5 fucking prop firm accounts would cost you $500. 1 CFD prop firm account would cost you $1,000. If you learn the information, learn how to trade, you'd make more than $500 in one fucking trade. Like this yesterday, let me show you. Made $735 on one trade, and today I'm sitting to wait to make another $750 or so on my next trade. Don't worry, V Capital, stay with us, man. We're a family here. We don't need to fucking argue. It's just respectful. and ungrateful. Twizzy, it can be sometimes, yeah. But don't worry, man. I'm not going to block you, bro. Everybody's entitled to opinion. I'm just sharing my thoughts with you. So, yeah, man, just stay on, join us. Man is for nothing. You can give them everything. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. You can just, like, trading's crazy, man. Like, you don't want to give all your information out for free, innit? Like, you think there does... What about order flow, bro? Order flow is fucking absolutely amazing. I've got friends that are order flow traders and they're making lots of money from order flow, but I don't know how to trade order flow myself. The DOM and all that, I don't like using it. I like to use just simple. Tamia, thank you very much for following. If works, why you sell it? If it works, I sell it because I want to make more money and I want to have different sources of income. I just don't want to have fucking I just rely on one when I can have another residual one. But that's like me saying, you're trading, you're making money from property, you're making money from trading. Why do you want to buy more properties and get income from properties when you're already making money in trading? Because I want to broaden my thing. I just once you're trading, you learn how to trade, you can grow it. It just doesn't have to stay with trading. You can grow your business in trading. People create prop firms, set up their own prop firms, make money from prop firms. People can be mentorships because you've got knowledge. You're now almost being a teacher as well, and it's like private tuition. So yeah, it's different types. You can grow. Control your emotions. You mentioned you are going to. No, V Capital, 1-1 here, 1-1. I'm not going to block you. Listen to me, please. If you are real when I asked you about the bank, remember what happened to you. What are you talking about? V Capital, seriously, come on, man. Just trade. Stop this nonsense. Just trade. So you want it for free, and I won't give it you for free. End the conversation there. Listen, man. It's not gonna... I want you to say the truth. What truth are you talking about? Order flow changed my game. Twizzy. I'm gonna end up blocking Capital now because he's pissing me off. Listen, Capital, you gotta go, man. We're trading here and you're just causing bullshit. If you want to stay, just message. Say you want to stay and chill. I've got no problem with it. If you're going to just try and argue with me, I don't want that bullshit. Twizzy, do it on order flows. Okay, that's you being fake. Oh, man. Come on. What's wrong with you? If you want to stay, just say you're staying. Or if you want to go, you can leave yourself. I don't need to block you, brother. Order flow, change my name. Twizzy, talking about order flow. What do you trade? Like, what's the system with order flow? How do you trade order flow? What's the difference with order flow trading and how I'm trading right now, just following market structure? What would the difference be? Because I bet there's a lot of people here that would want to know that as well. You tried to cover up. You can't fucking block me. Listen, fuck off, man. You're pissing me off. This is just annoying, man. V Capital. I don't want to block you, but I've blocked you. There you guys. V Capital is blocked. I didn't even want to block the guy, man. Futures trading too early for this. Trust me, bro. It's fucking New York session open and we're getting fucking crazy people like that. Fucking just trying to argue. It's like, mate, you can't get everything for free. I'm fucking trading live, giving you as much information as I can. Like, what the fuck else do you want from me? I can't pass the fucking prop firm challenges for you and then give you the payouts as well. Like, for fuck's sake. This is... Ria Aripini, thank you very much for following. It's like behind the scenes while you see the movie. It is. Theodore, I have the same problem with the guy I tried to teach. Yeah, it's just fucking... Do you know what? I've just got to a point where I've just realized that not everybody's going to make it in the trading game. Not everybody's going to do well in trading. And this is the reason why someone, instead of learning, they would just want to argue with you. Like, come on, man. Why argue? Just learn the game and trade along like everybody else. Clay Gotti, what prop firm do you suggest? I suggest Alpha Futures, Apex, Trade. I've not done Tradeify. Alpha Futures, Apex, Take Profit Trader, but Take Profit Trader is hard because they have a trailing drawdown, but they do daily payouts. Did I say Apex? Then you got Tradeify. There's quite a few, man. There's loads. There's Lucid as well. And then you got the CFD prop firms where you've got Devon's 982. They want to be spoon-fed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. He expected 100%. Yeah, man. I use different stuff. The fucking Theodore, the thing was, I was actually giving him the fucking... I was teaching him one fucking strategy there, right then, and saying, look, this is how you follow market structure. This is how you find the premium and discounted price. It's like, for fuck's sake, what else do you want from me? Clay Gotti, then you've got your CFD prop firms where you can trade Forex accounts. You got Funded Next, FTMO, Alpha Capital Group, Funding Pips, many more. So yeah, I was thinking this is what I had marked out earlier before that idiot came and just fucking started talking shit. I did mark this area out, but I wanted a deeper break of structure here. So literally about there, retracement to around here, then a push down. But let's see if it will continue. Not that deep, but continue, and then till about there, and then continue going down. That's what I'm looking for right now, for a retracement. Because on the higher time frame we're bullish, so I want like a very deep retracement. So it would be nice to catch it on a deep retracement. Futures is cheaper and better. I started with Forex as well. Yeah, I started with Forex and I got absolutely fucking annihilated by the markets. Is Funding Pips good? Yep. Mr. Black Bag, Funded Pips is absolutely brilliant. OMZ, do you use the Ganbox tool? The Ganbox tool on the left hand side. Let me just get that tool out 1 second. We love using these tools, all of them at some point. Here's the Ganbox tool. It just confuses the right shit out of me. Look here. I don't really ever use a Ganbox tool. But is it similar to the Fibonacci? Do you use the Ganbox tool? OMZ. Swizzy, futures is cheaper. Yes, that's right. Swizzy, me too. Hard as fuck. I started off with Forex. It just really fucking fucked me up, man. Seriously. But then I went over to the futures market and it was, yeah, it was all right. It's good. Theodore. Yes, Mr. Black Bag. I'm using Funding Pips right now. Yeah, Funding Pips is good, man. I was on Funding Pips and I was using Funding Pips for trading Forex. I did trade a bit of NASDAQ on there as well. It just wasn't working for me. And because the spreads and commissions were a bit shit compared to the futures when you want to trade NASDAQ and S&P 500 and all of that. But when I was trading Forex, the spreads and commissions were just getting to me and they started pissing me off a bit. But then again, I was using a lot more leverage and oversizing and I just wanted to make money fast. So I think that's what was another one that burned me. But I think if I went on to, if I went back onto the CFDs right now, I think I would actually make some good money from the Forex market. I'm actually going to go back onto it at some point in the coming future. I'm going to go back onto these CFDs and get my money back that I did lose. It was much more cleaner in February price action. So yeah, let's get rid of that Ganbox tool, man. That Ganbox tool just is not nice. It's fucking ugly as well. I'm looking for Clay Gotti, thank you very much for following. I'm looking for like deeper retracements even on the lower time frame, and they're not getting as deep as I would like it to. They're getting there but not quite getting there. Much more cleaner, Twizzy. Yeah, I mean, you can still trade NQ as US 100 on Forex, but it has no real volume analysis, or at least my stuff. Oh, okay, is that right? So the way you trading, because you're trading order flows, is that better to trade order flows with futures markets? And also, quick question for you, Twizzy. If you were trading order flow and you trade futures markets, instead of like prop firm, so if you wasn't trading a prop firm and you was going onto a broker, which broker would be better to trade futures on? Because I know some brokers are like CFDs, ain't they? So what would be the best futures brokers for personal accounts? So what are the best futures brokers for personal accounts? Lil Top, thank you very much for following, Lil Top. I don't know if I would like that trade right now. I don't know if I would like it right now like that. Maybe. Let's have a look. Let's have a look if it would quickly blow out, or if it would go into my dive. Oh my god, look, I knew that was going to do something stupid and say it's going to fucking bomb out quick. I didn't like the way that candle actually moved. So if price continues going down, I may just like look into it, but I really didn't like the way that fucking moved so fast, so hard. Yeah, I don't like that. I might just have to close that out. I just really didn't like the way that price action moved. Yeah, it's not moving nice at all. Horrible, horrible, horrible price action that was. They invest in a 3-minute, yeah? Yeah, that's what I was saying. The entry was too early. Didn't like it. They just like pushed up with too much momentum, and I didn't like that. Look at that. It's horrible. It's gonna go just straight out. Just stop me out fucking horribly. That was just like pure dangerous scalping. We shouldn't be doing shit like that. Straight gambling, bro. Yes, that's right. Straight up gambling, that was. It just didn't work out to my favor how I wanted it to work out. The entry came too early, which I didn't like. I might just close out of the trade because I'm not liking how it's pushing. Yeah, I've closed out of that trade. I didn't like how it was going. But the thing is, it's not straight up gambling, bro, if you know what you're doing. Because that trade, what I was looking for, because price on the 1 minute time frame, I've actually marked out what it's doing. I was waiting for a retracement to push out deeper, but price came and I took it out of break even. I don't really want to take that trade, but that's not, it wasn't a gamble trade, to be honest with you. It was something that I was hoping for it to work, something that did work towards the upside. If you look up down here, so if you look up down here, the price obviously was bullish, so it was a lot better for the price to work out. But if I just bring price down, it did exactly the same thing. Thank you very much at Silkite Tree. Yeah, thank you very much. So it wasn't straight up gambling because price actually, let's not take it from this leg here because obviously this worked out anyway. Let's take it from here. Price pushed up, retraced down into this 1 minute order block kind of thing. So then we could have price just to where the F3G was mitigated. Price closed above it, retraced, pushed up, retraced down, bread changing character, and then price pushed up. So it completely worked out on this trade. But I was trying to see if the similar thing's going to happen. So I entered, but it may, but we don't know. But the way price was moving, I didn't like it because it just went into drawdown too fast, too quick. But it was a valid entry. It's just that I may have entered a bit too early than I thought. You need a little patience. Yes, that's right. That's right. Needed a little patience. Bro, stop yapping. I know how to trade, bro. That shit was straight. Bro, that wasn't fucking gambling. How was it gambling? Bro, you don't know trading, bro. Hop off TikTok, bro. Oh my God, another guy. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't, man. I'd fucking sit here trading every single day, man. Just come on. Why don't you trade with us? Come join us. Join us live right now. Show us what you're doing. I entered short just now. Loads of people have entered a short just now. I don't know what this Piaggio guy's talking about. Come on, man. Innit? Piaggio, calm down. Yeah, it would have took me out break even anyway. I wouldn't have stayed in it for that long. If it was gambling, I wouldn't have closed. I'm just trolling, bro. No, it's fine. If it was gambling, I wouldn't have closed my trade. Because I knew I've done it so many times, I just closed the trade out because I knew, okay, that's not going to work in my favor. But it looks like, obviously, price is doing something there. But we don't know what he's doing right now. He's just chopping around his shit. I should have waited for a clean fair value gap, maybe. Per FX Tech, why are you entertaining these guys? I don't know, brother. I don't know. Your entry was respecting POC. I know, but it still would have just... I would have put it into break even too quick anyway. It would have closed me out right now anyway and break even. The higher time frame still bullish. We're looking for buys. Wants to come back to the lower high. Yeah, 15 minute. This is what I was looking for, a deeper retracement. I want a deeper retracement. Ideally, I want my retracement. This is what I would like. So because I'm looking for a sell, I'm looking for price to go a lot deeper. So then I don't mind selling off till the price goes down a lot deeper. But I just can't catch that fucking trade that I want. Because of just price action, because I'm entering too early. The market is about to go up just for 10 seconds. The higher time frame still bullish. We're looking for buy once it come back to a low. Yeah. Oh, god damn, we got 55 people here with us right now. Francis, are you in a short right now? No, Francis, I'm looking for a short. I tried to enter one, but I closed it. I closed it too early because price wasn't actually, I don't know, it didn't look like it. My stop loss was too tight. That's what the fucking problem was. My stop loss was way too tight. I want to look for a sell-off, but I don't know if I'm going to get my sell-off that I'm looking for. Because if I wanted a proper sell-off, I wanted price to leave bigger candles rather than chopped up candles and shitty price action. So clearly I can't actually tell what price is actually doing right now. So that's why I came out of my trade. Soon as I got this bullish candle here, I knew as soon as it comes back into my favor, I'm just going to close the trade. Pinky, thank you very much for following, Pinky. But if this now plays out to the downside, that means the trade that I entered was valid, but I entered it too early. Thank you very much, Francis. Thank you very much for following. Bullish bias doesn't mean you can't short. Just be careful and know where to step back. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Clay got it once. Theodore trying to fade too big lot. Yeah, that's what it was, man. I was sized up too much, and my stop loss was too tight, and I was thinking to myself, for fuck's sake, now don't fucking stop me out. That guy's gonna think I was really fucking gambling when I wasn't. Thank you very much for following. Thank you very much for following. Thank you very much for following, Nid app. Piaggio, are you still with us, bro? Are you still with us? Piaggio. Wherever you are. You've stopped messaging. Theodore, perfect X. Letters. What are you trading? Nasdaq, my brother. Once it closes over the higher high, then do we enter? Play Gotti. I'm not sure. You just got to follow your game plan. So if you know how you're trading, just follow your own game plan and just enter the trades. What tool you using? That's just a Fibonacci retracement tool and some of my marking out. Piaggio, where the fuck are you gone? Bro, I took that sell and came out of my fucking sell. I'm so fucking pissed off. As soon as I seen that fat candle move, everybody here watching right now, 75 people watching it right now. Piaggio, you're a fucking dickhead. I shouldn't have listened to you, my brother. He was like, oh my god, what did he say? You're just straight up gambling. I'm a trader. I know what I'm doing. Blah, blah, blah. Confused me, made me come out of my fucking trade when I shouldn't have listened to this fucking dickhead, and the trade played out in my way. Bro, fuck's sake, I shouldn't have took the trade out just to fuck you up and just prove you wrong. I was actually right. My analysis was actually bang on. Piaggio, come back. Where are you? Perfect. Listen to yourself or mentor, not some random guy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do from now on, man. I'm just gonna do my own thing now, because that was the absolute entry. There you go. $750. That's it. That's where but I entered actually lower. To be fair, I entered here. There. My profit target got hit. Now obviously price went up because of some whatever, might be some tweet or news event or something, and it came into this fair value gap, but my profit target had been hit. So this is where you got the reaction from. This is why, guys, you never listen to people online. You just do your own. And we talk about it all the time. I would have hit my profit target and then price would have went up to all-time highs again. But we would have hit our fucking profit target right there. Bro, I hit my stop loss and pumped. Bro, where are you trading from? I don't understand where you were trading from, bro. Look at that. Oh my God. So, whoever entered on this retracement here, again, off a 1 minute fair value gap, it fucking flew. What the fuck, Theodore? What the fuck is this? 66 guys watching us. Oh my God. Absolute banger of a fucking market right now. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's figure out what's going on, yeah? Let's go on to forexfactory.com. Bro, again, random red folder news event again. Yeah, let me just show you guys. Pure out of the blue. There was no red folder news events, but they happened to just fucking randomly drop a news event. Look at this. 1 minute ago. On Twitter, bro. On Twitter. Iran State TV. We have a draft of the initial unofficial framework for the MOU. I don't know what that is. With the US. Iran State TV says according to draft MOU, US military forces will withdraw from vicinity of Iran and lift naval blockade. So that was a red folder news event that literally fucked shit up. But guys, did you see how trading works? Theodore, what the fuck? Ship do we sell? Per FX Tech, the trend is very bullish. You are right, the trend is very, very bullish. I was trying to catch a retracement. My analysis was perfect for that retracement and perfect area to take the take profit, because I was aiming for this fair value gap here. And price came into that fair value gap, tapped into that fair value gap and just fucking flew. So that would have been, that was a perfect entry for a short sell if you're scalping, bro. And that would have been a perfect entry for a buy, because we are in a bullish all-time highs. Twizzy, it's over now. I'm selling. Twizzy, I was waiting for this. Yes, you were, Twizzy. You actually called it out earlier on. You did say there's going to be some sort of fucking bullshit happening today. Per FX Tech, hit liquidity zones and then flying. Yes, that's right. Absolutely smashed it. What the fuck was that? Instead like fucking Conor McGregor. Not who the fuck, or like what the fuck is that? Will move my SL higher. Bro, look at that. Look at that. So this orange line would have been the TP1 from that area, and then that yellow line was the TP2, but I'm not zoomed in that high. But whoever, I've not got into that trade, but whoever took this trade, this one trade up, you've just made lots of money. Just pumped 100 points. It's coming back. It's coming back. At some point, it will come back. But anyway, guys, I've entered at 245. I'm only going to be on for another 8 minutes. I've had fucking arguments with people. I've traded with people. I've argued with people. I've entered 245. It's coming back. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Is it coming back? Is it coming back? We don't know. We don't know. 400 incoming. Per FX Tech in an hour and 39 minutes. You know how it goes. Look at that. Do you see how many points that was, guys? Here it's coming back. It's coming back. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Bro, look at that. 130, 135. 135 points. Fuck's sake. Is it coming back, or is it going to retrace from this fair value gap, push up, or this area here and push up? is it really coming back? Iran news, trade with Savage. Yes, it's the Iran news. It's absolutely crazy, hey, how they can just put a random red folder news in, which wasn't even a red folder news today. And now they've added some red folder news events which weren't there this morning. Absolutely crazy. Damage control. That's what I'm saying. This is damage control for fucking traders that were just trading happily, thinking there's not going to be no news events today. Sweezy took a short 275, but might scalp this. Sweezy. Sweezy. Any normal day, price would have continued down. Any normal day. But today, we are fucking bullish. So even the news event just didn't damage. They just everyone just bought. The fucking big players just bought. Bought. From a good area as well. From this fair value gap, which was nice. It was nicely made. Let's have a look what it looked like. Let's just clear all the drawings for now. Remove 8 drawings, yeah? Let's have a look. From the swing low. Didn't come into a 50% area. Still wasn't in a 50%. Come into this area. Price retraced down. Came into this. 61.8. Respected that fucking fair value gap. And price flew. Oh my god. Absolutely crazy. 78 people watching as well right now. How crazy was that? Twits can make the market. Twits can make the market move in seconds, bro. Look at that little drop. Yeah, man. What's indicator called? That's just a normal. That was just a normal Fibonacci retracement tool, bro. That's the normal Fibonacci retracement tool. You don't need everything that I've got on there. You don't need all that. I just got my zones marked out where I'd like to take my take profit 1, take profit 2 and all that. I had this marked out earlier. That yellow line was the second take profit that's been hit. Orange was first. To be fair, the black line is always the first one. Orange is second. Yellow is the third. But it never really works like that. The market doesn't move to the lines that I've got on my drawing. That's just a marker. So it respected that fair value gap here. Thank you very much, African players worldwide. Thank you very much for following. You think it's coming back down? Possibly. Possibly might melt down. It might do something. I don't know. I really don't know what market's doing today. Remember, man, we've got a lot of imbalance in the market right now. Too much imbalance in the market. Look at all this area here. It's a massive imbalance on the 1 minute. Yeah. Look at the 30 minute. 30 minutes just totally wicked up. So that's going to be exactly the same as the 1 hour. Massive wick up, yeah. So yeah, possibly it might come down. We don't know at the moment. Let price do its thing. If you're new to trading and you're just beginner, you're learning and stuff, or you've started to take trades, just sit on your hands. Don't take a trade yet. Just sit on your hands. Wait patiently. Wait for a nice setup to form and then take an entry. Fuck's sake. Let's have a look at Forex actually. So, economic calendar today. So, FX Street economic calendar showed us that there is no news events. No news events whatsoever. I went on Forex Factory and I had a look, and it showed me that there was some it's showing that there was some red folder news events. So guys, just be very careful on what news you're watching. Some of these news events were not here earlier on. Some of these red folders were not here earlier on. So like if you look on Wednesday, what's the time now? 1:30 p.m. GMT time. 1:30 p.m. GMT time. It was just a yellow folder. There was no red folder news event. Oh, 104 people watching us live right now. Oh my god, every single person hit the share button, and every single person here right now just start hitting the likes, and every single person here right now just hit the follow button. If you're watching, if you're hit the follow button, hit the follow button. Everyone hit the follow button right now, whoever's watching. Thank you very much. Oh so Jazzy Trader, thank you very much for following. New York will go crazy. Trade Savage, Market Edge AI, change your guys' life. Perry, if you trade NQ, all you need is USD filtered. Yeah, that's right. All you need is USD filtered. But even when USD was filtered, my brother, like on here, the economic calendar, there is no red folder news events. So they've dropped news events in randomly. Let the noise settle. Yes, guys, everybody, trade with Savage is right. Let the noise settle. Daily topics. Would you please tell me which broker do you prefer? Bro, there's many brokers. You could do offshore. Daily top choice. You could do offshore brokers. You could do FCA regulated brokers, which is more preferable to me, because offshores, if you get more leverage, you can make more money, but you can also lose your money and every single bit of your money, and you won't even get no money back. But with FCA regulated brokers, if they did close down, you'd still be able to recover a lot of your money back. So Twizzy, damn, 100 people in it. Yes, I know, man. Fucking 100 people in it. Crazy. Market manipulation at its finest. Yes. Perry, if you trade NQ, all you need is USD filtered. Yes, that's right. Thank you very much for following. Alt Tide, thank you very much for following. Market Edge. Okay, New York will go crazy. And AUD CPI impacts NQ. Yeah, that's why I don't really filter out my news, as I just leave them on. I leave them on, man, because everything fucking affects something. So guys, just watch out for 2:30 p.m. Yeah, New York market open 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 2:30 p.m. GMT. There is going to be a red folder news event. It's not technically going to be the American news, or should affect the Nasdaq, S&P 500, Dow Jones and all the rest of it, but it can have a massive impact on the dollar, which will then affect all the other things. So yeah, just be careful of all these news events, the red folder news events. But other than that, we shouldn't have had that red folder news, which did actually randomly pop up. So yeah, man, just let the noise die down, and then guys, come back in stronger after you've got your game plan. Check out the Market Edge AI. You'll be blown away, my brother. I am not affiliated. No, brother, I will check that out. Trades with Savage, I will check it out. What's it called? Market Edge AI. I'm open to looking at new things. I'll always... Thank you very much for following, Hannah Benjamin. Thank you very much for following. I'm always open to learning or knowing about other technology and everything else out there to do with trading, but I always have just traded my own game plan. Twizzy and Doren, nah. Absolutely crazy. Over 100 people with us live. Guys, even the 77 that stuck with us, well, 80 now, that have stuck with us throughout this whole time, just drop in the comments. Let me know what countries you guys are from. Just put your country in the comment. I want to see, like, how many people have we got from around the world right now. Thank you very much for following. Shell, yeah. Didn't catch your name. Shell, yeah, nails. Thank you very much for following. Love your energy. I love your energy too. Oh, Salazi Trader. We love your energy. We got Romania in the house. Zoom in, zoom out. 25 Romania. Here we go. Guys, I love your energy too, guys. Exotic reptiles, Antarctica. Bro, have you got Wi-Fi in the Antarctica? Bro, 5G, cuz do you know what, yeah, just to make sure, you know, I had to Google this shit, yeah. So I written in Google, I said, do you have Wi-Fi in Antarctica? Yes, Wi-Fi is available in Antarctica, though it's delivered via satellite and typically much slower and more expensive than what you're used to at home. So it's way more expensive, but even if you're in Antarctica, guys, you can be fucking trading like exotic reptiles here in the building right now. Guys, put your country in the chat. Let's see who we got from which country. Let's have a look, guys. 81 people here. Oh my god, look at prices moving crazy. Price is moving crazy, guys. You're gonna have to let price calm down. You can't trade in this chop right now. You cannot trade in this chop right now. This is just chopping people out, fucking smashing people up. South Africa in the house. Princess P10, South Africa in the house right now. Guys, we got people here from all around the world. Guys, come on, just drop in. Which country are you from? I want to know. I'm from the UK, Salazi Trader. This might be top tick, but finna be scary. Yes, you're right, man. USA, California, trade with Savage. Trade with Savage. What was that AI system you said? I want to Google it right now. Tampa, Florida, Shell Your Nails. Perry in the UK. Wow, thank you very much for following. Guys, everyone, tap the like button. Just tap the like button for a few minutes. Just tap it. Let's get some likes in the house. Look, man, we got some. Z, thank you very much for all the likes. We got 41,000 likes. Oh my god. Perry, I'm waiting for the 9:30 open. Trade with Savage. Check it out. Put your fundamentals on game. Oh yes, well, where is it? Trade with Savage. Where are you now? Put the name in of that system. I want to Google it and I will study it, and then I can conversate with you about it. Knowledge is power, guys. So everybody in this chat, remember, knowledge is power. You learn how to trade, you can make money trading for yourself, all by yourself. You won't need to work for somebody or anybody ever. You trade when you want on your own terms. When you take your fucking trades, okay, I'm sitting with 80 people here right now, sometimes 100 people right now. Then I have a few people, every time I enter a trade, a few people talk shit. Oh yeah, why are you entering your trade from here? You shouldn't be entering your trade from here. I'm a motherfucking trader. I know what I'm doing. Blah, blah, blah. You don't have to listen to employees at work, but then you don't have to listen to people where you take your motherfucking trade neither. As long as it aligns with your game plan, you enter a trade from wherever you fucking want, as long as it aligns with your game plan. Tampa, Florida, Shell Your Nails. Thank you very much for following Ariaz FX. I'm waiting for 9:30 a.m. open, Perry. Check it out. Put your fundamentals on game. Trust in your own analysis. Trade with Savage. I forgot what it's called. What's it called? Thank you very much for following. Trade with Savage. Give me the name. I'll Google it right now. I forgot the name. It's AI something, but I can't scroll back up on this chat thing. Shell Your Nails. What is your strategy? Shell Your Nails. What's strategy? Shell Your Nails. My strategy is I look at the higher time frame. I mark out my points of interest. It's just stupid simple. 4 hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Mark out points of interest. Once price goes into the points of interest, I drop down to the lower time frames. 5 minute, 3 minute, 2 minute, 1 minute. I look for more confluences. I look for price to tap into a zone multiple times, or I'll look for price to retrace into a fair value gap, order block or whatever, and then I will take my shot on the lower time frame, and then I'll run it up on the higher time frame. That's my strategy in a nutshell. That's my strategy for all 80 of you here right now. Thank you very much. So guys, thank you very much, someone. Thank you very much for the pop. So if you liked my strategy, guys, and if it kind of makes sense to you, just hit a number 1 in the comment section right now, or everybody just fucking hit the like button, share the live, and show me some love, guys. I'm giving out all my energy here right now. I'm helping people. Wait, say it again. User unknown, record this shit. User unknown, thank you very much for following. Yeah, so you got to look at your high time frames. You can even look at, it depends on what you're trading. You could be a day trader, you could be a scalper, you could be a swing trader, you can be an intraday trader, you can be an investor. What you need to do, you need to figure it out from your time frames. Yeah, so just say intraday trading, you can look at the day, you can look at the weekly, daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever, wherever you're looking to find your entry. So on them time frames, you mark out your points of interest. Where have you had the price react from the most? Then you mark out your fair value gaps, order blocks, or whatever, demand supply zones, whatever you call them, mark them out. Then once price taps into those areas and you know price is going to reverse from them areas, you just drop down to the lower time frames. 5 minute, 3 minute, 2 minute, 1 minute. And then you got to get more confluence on the smaller time frames. You can't just take your shot on the smaller time frames just like that. You got to wait for price to change the character, break the structure, price to retrace, and then get your confluences again, and then you take your entry, and then you run it up on the higher time frame. And that's how you execute using market structure. Simple, stupid, simple. And that's how you do it, guys. Look, I've told 68 of you out there right now how you can do it. If you want mentorship, guys, just drop me a DM. I can help with mentorship as well. But if you just want to trade live, come on, guys, you could just trade live along with me. That'd be absolutely brilliant. Could you look at ELVR stock on NASDAQ? Interesting stock. Want to know what you think of the candle chart? I've never really looked at that stock, you know, ever. ELVR, you said. Lithium. Oh yeah, for me it's not going to show because I'm trading on Tradeovate right now. I'm logged into my prop firm. I'm on futures, so it's not gonna actually show me what it actually looks like properly. So yeah, I won't be able to look at that, sorry. Romania, gold been a massive winner today. Yeah, gold just fucking absolutely plummeted and loads of people just made so much money from gold. Here it goes, guys. Look, it plummeted all the way from there. Then, sorry, plummeted all from there. And then from this area here, I don't know what it was like on the higher time frame. Let's go on a 1 hour time frame. Ooh, it wasn't. It was just a reversal in that area. So there's nothing much really there. Have a look at the 4 hour. Yeah, nothing really much to the left. So yeah, gold has been a winner, but mainly for price that dropped all the way from there to there in just in the London session alone, guys. Absolutely crazy. I've been trading now for a few hours. I've been on with you guys for 3 hours and 25 minutes live. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have to shoot off, guys. Even though there's 89 of you, I just don't want to leave you guys, but I will at some point have to shoot off. The price has started to slow down. Rama NF, gold be massive winner today. Yes, that's right. Rama NF, 700 profit since 7:45 this morning. Oh my god, absolutely brilliant. You killed it. Yeah, lithium stock. Yeah, I can't actually see the lithium stock properly. I'm sorry, phrase. Is the music still on? That's not working. Is the music still on this side? Yeah, the music's still on. Oh my god. Still plenty more to be. Of course, man. All day, every day, all day, all night. Plenty of money to be made. I just don't know what Nasdaq is trying to show us at the moment. We've had today, guys, we've had 4,751 people, and it's growing. We've had 4,751 people join us and leave us and join us back. Thank you very much for following Property 4Case. Thank you very much. Rama, 4 wins, 1 loss. Well done, Rama. You deserve a round of applause. Rama NF. There you go. There's your round of applause. You deserve that. 4 wins, 1 loss. Why 1 trade? I took 1 trade, 1 shot, 1 kill. Some idiot kept talking shit, so I ended up coming out my trade because it's just confusing me. I kept reading the chat and trading, but that trade hit take profit. I took it out early, break even, but that trade hit take profit. But that's what happens, guys, when like there's 91, 93 people sitting, watching, eyes on us right now. And the thing is, can't let the screen turn off, 1 second. And the thing is, I might take an entry at a certain point. That might not be the right entry for you guys because everyone's got their own different game plan. So remember, guys, if I trade wherever I'm trading, because I'm not selling signals, you can trade along with me. That's totally fine. It's up to you. Make sure you're using your stop loss and all the rest of it. And don't complain if stop loss gets hit and then get happy when take profit gets hit. But at the end of the day, all you guys have got your own game plan. And remember to trade where you need to trade yourself. Yeah. Don't worry about where I'm trading and what I'm doing. If I'm taking an entry somewhere, that's fine. If you think it's legit, that's fine. You can trade along with me. Thank you very much for following Godfrey Hobson. But if the strategy don't go along with your game plan, make sure that you're not trading that strategy, what I'm doing, and make sure you trade your game plan only. That way we can all be in a community and you can ask me questions. Why, what, when, how, why have I entered? I will talk to you and I will explain. Clay Gotti, I'll be surprised if we go higher. Tell me about it, Perry. Rama moved up to higher risk. Yes, that's right. Guys, I can't believe we've had 110 people live with us today. The live has just gone fucking from there to like there. All thanks to you guys and every single one of you watching right now. It's absolutely fucking brilliant. We love it. Guys, just smash the share button, please. If every single one of you can just share the live and like it as much as you can. Diggy, Lest, Kama, thank you very much for following. Every single person in here, if you can, just share the live. That would be absolutely brilliant. Should have put a buy on the live. Yeah, man, fire. I should have put a buy on the live. It would have been nice. Take profit, Mr. Sniper. I hope you're getting your sniper entries in, Mr. Sniper. Thank you very much for following. I top tick this at 375. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Where did you top tick this one? 37. Bro, Twizzy. Did you? Theodore, Twizzy still here, man. Theodore's the man. But Twizzy, talk to me, brother. Talk to me. When you took that trade, of course, we're all like, we've all got some sort of experience here, right? When you took that trade, I'm just trying to get a tool out here so I can like make sense of what you've just done. Yeah. Obviously, we were at all-time highs, yeah? When you took that trade from here, top ticked it, 375. Yeah? Like that. Where did you put your stop loss? How much were you risking? And where did you put your take profit, or are you trailing stop loss? What did you do? Because, my guy, was it a gamble trade? Was it a scalp? What did you do right there? Because that's absolutely fucking crazy, my brother. Twizzy still here, man. Twizzy, where TP, man? I don't know where to take TP. Theodore, you kill it. MBB1S. Yes, same top tick 2. MBB1S. Same question applies to you. I entered at 30156. 5 point. MD, thank you very much for following. MD Rakib, I think it is. Thank you very much for following, my brother. Afan, thank you very much for all the likes. Guys, if every single one of you, for the love of this live, Robot Gold Trader, fuck, man, you gotta go. But how the fuck are we gonna find you? There's too many people in this room right now. There are too many people in this room right now. Robot, you might get lucky. I might not be able to find you. But once I do, you're fucked. So stop putting out signals. Theodore, where top tick, bro? I don't know. What to target? JJ, bye. What pair are you trading, brother? Hashi babe. We are trading NASDAQ. Always NASDAQ. 5 point. Stop loss. I'm looking for gap fill as TP, but I'm going to take partials on the way. Ah. Absolute fucking killer. Look, guys. We are coming back into a fair value gap. That may get respected. We don't know yet. We don't know yet what price is going to do. But it may. You know what? I don't feel like leaving right now. But I am hungry right now. So, I'm thinking... if my absolute gem of a wife can bring me some food right now, I will be so pleased. Can you guys hear this on live? We'll go close to you. She can answer. She can answer. She can answer.
Hello?
Hello?
Andy, would you like to eat?
Oh my god, guys. Did you see that? Did you see that? I didn't even have to ask a question. She just knew. She just knew. See this love connection right here. My wife loves me this much. So that yeah, what's there to eat?
That's breadcrumbs, roti, dal, salad, raita.
Do you know what? I'm really super hungry right now. Can I have one packet of crisp and then just cook me up something really tasty?
But the food is ready. You can come and eat anytime.
Oh, is it ready? Will you bring it for me then?
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Guys, how about that? How about that? This is why I love to trade and do what I'm doing, because thank you very much, Whitney. Thank you very much for following. This is why no one disturbs me. Everybody knows what I'm doing. People leave me alone in my household. They let me trade, let me carry on doing what I'm doing. But then if I'm in the room for too long and I know I'm hungry, oh my god, you seen that one phone call? My wife was like, what would you like to eat, mate? Weekly open is my final target, but we'll see. Fred Connor, 5k for the first 10 use peeps to message me grace. Oh, Fred Connor, you gotta go. You gotta go. Thank you very much for following. Tested for quality. Thank you very much for following. Oh, Slazzy Trader, man, that's support. Love that. Yes. I love that too. That's how it is, man. That's how it goes, guys. That's how you got to do it. I'm so hungry. I'm going to be like scoffing my food like a pig. Alright, what's happening in this live right now? We're going to manage to catch something today. Or we're going to manage to catch something today? I don't know. But we shall see. 92 guys in the chat. How's it going? 92 guys in the chat. Please drop in the comment section and let us know where you are from. Where are you watching us live from? Which part of the world are you guys sitting in right now? By LG Bitcoin, please. I'm on futures market at the moment. It won't let me look at the Bitcoin, guys. I'm currently just trading MNQ right now. Beast, I'm very sorry, Beast. Hemlock powder, Indiana. Hemlock powder is from Indiana. Absolutely brilliant. We had some guys from California, North Carolina, New York. Thank you very much, Hemlock powder. Thank you very much for following. We got people around the world. I can't believe we got 93 people. Well, why is that likes just moving like crazy? Everybody just smash the like button. We're getting a lot of viewers right now. 90 people. We've had over 110 people sat there at one time. But throughout this whole live, we have had 5,068 now. It was 65. 68 people join us. It's been absolutely crazy. How I put stop loss. I want to see if this price here gets respected. If this fair value gap here and this area here is going to get respected. I want to see. Or I want to see if price is going to sell off at some point, where I don't know if it is. Impulse bought on long just wiped 500 of my eval. When you're saying wiped to 500 of your eval, you mean you lost 500? Or is that 500 off that you've made and that's 500 less? Or have you just completely just wiped off 500 and lost it? What did I tell you? Perfect X FX. Yes, man. Perfect FX. You are right. Xavier, I'm paying 8 grand to the fan. Oh my god, you ain't paying shit, man. Xavier, you need to go. Xavier needs to go. Oh, the best thing is I can just go on the chat and block people. I don't need to search for their names. It's just all on the chat. Okay, guys, if you want to put signals in, put them in. I'm gonna block you right now. I'm so pissed off right now. Zach, do not trade right now. Take it easy, chill for a bit. Don't trade, yeah? Oh, what you got? Ooh, thank you very much, sir. Look how many people are watching. 120 people right now. Thank you very much for the food. Yo, my wife just bought me all this delicious food, guys. I don't know if you can see this. I don't know if you can see this on live right now. Look at that. We got rice, yogurt, curry, chapati. We got everything. I'm gonna eat it in front of you lot live right now, because I can't see what price is actually trying to do. Enjoy, man. Theodore, thank you very much. It looks so good. I'm telling you, it tastes so good. I'm gonna put a picture of this up actually. I'm gonna put it on my live later along with that chat that popped up, and I'm gonna show everybody what I was eating whilst I was trading with the charts. Thank you very much. That was absolutely wicked, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, guys, I'll put that on the chat later. That was absolutely crazy. We had 120 people watching us, you know. And we've had 5,247 people. I'll stop my SL. So guys, this area here, price has been mitigated completely on the 1 minute. I'm not quite sure what it's going to be doing on the higher time frames, if you just bear with me. Yeah, so the 1 minute it's mitigated. And then on the 2 minute and 5 minute, price is still pushing back into that fair value gap. And you probably all-time highs again. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. After such a retracement, it might just smash up to all-time highs. That'd be absolutely crazy. All 100 of you right now, are you trading right now? Guys, come on, man. We have the normal set, guys. They're chilling, chatting as normal. Got CRT happened right now. Man, this food is absolutely banging. I'm not even lying. New York, that is going back to the highs, trust me. Yeah, I just want to see this area. I want to see what the fuck is it trying to do here. I should have kept my... Oh, sorry. I should have kept my sell in earlier, you know, just to prove to that dickhead that was live with us, to show him that, listen, you may know how to trade, but we know how to trade as well. Like, everyone's strategies are different. I should have kept my trade in. That would have been absolutely crazy. I tapped in a rejection block. Do you know when you say rejection block? What do you mean by a rejection block, brother? Is that your order block being rejected? Is that what you call a rejection block? I'm not sure what a rejection block is, my mate. Thank you very much for following. Cuba, Moscala, thank you very much for following. Liquidity 30179. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on in this area. Can't actually work out what price is doing. Guys, you know we're gonna absolutely fucking kill it in the next few weeks. You know we're gonna absolutely fucking kill it in this trading game because it's all come together now. We're getting an absolute lovely community. When price reverses and leaves a big wick. Okay, so you call that a rejection block. Okay, because I was calling that just a rejection wick. Cuba Muscala, you seem really cool. You trade prop firms or personal account. Cuba, my brother, thank you very much for following, Jay. Cuba, my brother, I was trading personal accounts. I'm not going to lie to you. I lost a lot of money on personal accounts. Then after that, to start making that money back, I started trading prop firms. And now I ended up sticking to prop firms because once you scale up in prop firms, you can make a lot of money in prop firms as well. You just got to know how to trade. Learn how to trade and learn how to be patient. And everything comes. But trading is all experience, man. It just slowly comes in time. What about you, Cuba? Do you trade prop firms yourself? Also sell one candle and one buy candle back to back. Order block. Salazi. Oh, Salazi Trader. They changed the name to rejection block. You know how everything be reinvented. Yeah, I know it. They do it quite a lot, don't they? Just to like... Theodore try to fit on 1 hour. Oh, Salazi Trader, lol. Is that Abu? Was that Abu with the writing? I don't know what your name is. You got Arabic writing there. He's saying Eid Mubarak, my brother. Eid Mubarak to you and your family and everybody that's Muslim here. Eid Mubarak to you. I don't normally share thoughts on religion and about religion, but I respect everyone, so I just say it back. So yeah, that's cool. Theodore trying to pay 1 hour has a bottom body with no wick. It might get filled. Theodore, 1 hour has a bottom body with no wick. It might get filled. Okay. Weezy076, he's asking. Johnny Walker, what's your thoughts on buying around 4,350? I'm not quite sure where that is for your 4350. On gold. Oh, okay, yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, hey. Cuba, yes, I did the same as you. Lost so much money on personal account. Now started trading prop firms. Prop firms are the one, man. You can accumulate a lot of your money back real fast. Really, really fast on prop firms. Johnny Walker, sorry, bro. So this is gold chopping around. Yeah, for me, it takes me a bit of time to analyze the markets on gold because 4,350 is very low down. Where the fuck is 4,350? Yeah, 4,350 is way down here. That's going to take a bit of analysis going into, man. Gary's Aquarium, what prop firms? Exotic, Reptiles, buy time. Prop firms, take profit. If you're futures, take profit trader, Apex, Lucid, Alpha Futures is a big one. I love that. Top Step even. And if you're, there's loads of other futures ones. And then if your CFDs want to do Forex, then you've got your Funded Next, Alpha Capital Group, FTMO, Funding Pips, and all the big ones then again. So yeah, there's many prop firms, man. There's so much rice here. I'm having to like chuck it all in the Korean rice. We got the Korean rice. There's so much rice right now. God damn, there's so much rice. Where did all this rice come from? I thought it was just a little bit. This is like a meal for like 10 people. Ah, it's a meal for like 3 people. Yeah, Johnny Walker still needs to run a bit. Yes, that's right. Try to pay to Theodore, Tweezy to Theodore. Yes. But careful, not giving financial advice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I never give out financial advice on here. That's what I say to everybody. Everybody trade your own way, trade your own game plan, but chill along with us, have fun, and trade at the same time. Gary's Aquarium, I was just talking about that. I love how Theodore and Twizzy are chatting. I love that, man. This is what this place is for. Connect, make connections, make friends. I'll put my Discord up tomorrow, so if anybody wants to join our Discord, they'll be able to, I can send them a link and they can join our Discord. But make sure you're gonna have to follow and DM for that, and probably follow my Instagram if you're on that as well. Gary's Aquarium, back to your question. Do you use your own capital or use other people's money still? I'm new to this, bro. I don't use other people's money as in friends and family and stuff like that. That's a big no-no for me, because trading other people's money will lose you a lot of money and then lose a lot of friends and family as well. So you don't want to do that. You can use prop firms. They're simulated funds. That's not real money, it's demo money, but you can make real money from the prop firms. They are real. I have taken payouts and it's not a scam. And then you can use brokers for personal funds. But that's, if you're a good trader, that's when I'd say use your broker for personal funds. Because if you put your own funds into a personal broker and you lose 5 to 10 grand in one hit, that's all your money gone. And if you're trading prop firms, you can get prop firms for $70, $80, $100, $150 like that. And even though they're simulated funds, you can make real money from them. So prop firms is the way to go if you're new to trading, and don't put it in a broker and lose all your money straight away, even though broker is the best way to go. But to begin with, prop firms, before prop firms is a demo account. Theodore saying $35. Theodore, is that with Apex accounts? All right, bro. Thanks to you. Yeah, thank you for getting involved in the chat. Appreciate it, my brother. Mr. Hand, Bro L. Not sure what you mean, my brother. Just liquid and FVG, one of my strategy for when I do have time for the chart. Yeah, man. Makes sense. $20 minutes left for market open. Yes, well done. Made 534 pounds on gold today. Not US dollars, pounds. Our brother here made pounds. What's this light doing? Yeah, that's better. We like the purple right now. Doing the FDMO challenge. Oh, okay. Are you doing? Have you purchased the FDMO challenge that you're doing right now? And if so, are you trading Forex? What made more but the best day rule stop me, lol? So you would have made more, but your... Was it a consistency rule? Step 1, yes, Forex. S, what's your favorite pair? What's your favorite pair that you like to trade in Forex? Your Forex pair. So what's your favorite currency pair? XAU USD, love it. So gold versus dollar. Absolutely brilliant. Look at these juicy little tomatoes, these little cherry tomatoes. They're so tasty, guys. Only gold, me. Yes, S. Yeah, it's always best. Stick to your one pair that you love and just trade it all the time. That's when you learn how the market moves on that pair and what price action looks like. And you can understand it. I'll direct message you. Ramini Madani, thank you very much for following. Yes, S. No problem, brother. You can direct message me anytime you want. Sebastian, thank you very much for following, my brother. Stealthy, thank you very much for following, my brother. So guys, I put my rice in the yogurt and made it like a pudding, and it tastes really, really good. Defect 21, thank you very much for following. Guys, you know I've been live for 3 hours and 56 minutes. 4 hours I've been live, non-stop talking. Absolutely fucking crazy, you know that. And you know how many trades are taken in 4 hours? 1. That's how you know someone's got patience. Do you know how many trades I would have taken when I was a beginner? In 10 minutes, I would have taken like 20 or 30 trades, scalps, and I would have fucked them all up. Look at Stealthy K right now. I've done 2 trades in 4 hours. Absolutely brilliant. That's patience there. I know, Stealthy K, trust me. Do you know when you're just like new to trading and then you keep losing money? It's that weird, strange feeling like you're trying to make your money back and you don't want to lose. You don't want to see red. You want to see green days. And you just go into a spiral of losses and one loss after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. It's fucking horrible. Twizzy and Theodore, love it. Absolutely fucking love it, guys. OG Futures, bro. How do you avoid getting restricted when you go live here on TikTok trading? I don't give anybody financial advice. I don't tell people to buy and sell. Stealthy K lost over 8 grand. All in, bro. At the start, took a good year and a half to start making constant profits. Stealthy K, that's how it is, my brother. And Stealthy K, are you on prop firms right now, or are you on your private personal account? OG Futures, I'm not sure what you're trying to do. OG Futures, what you do, follow me. Then I'll remember you, and then when you're live, I'll come onto your live and I'll watch it, and I'll see if I can come on. I can see if anything. I don't know. You can't really tell, can you? TikTok's just strange like that. Sometimes they let it work. Like the past 2 days, yesterday and this morning, TikTok wouldn't even push my lives out. It was fucking dangerous, bro. I was pissed off. I was like, fuck this. I was like, what's the point? I could carry on fucking trading my own account without TikTok. But then I came on at 10 o'clock and then it all started picking up again. So maybe try again, brother. I'm using Black Bull Market CT Trader. Bro, I use Black Bull Markets as well on a personal account. Do you know, on the Black Bull account, are you on a 1 to 500? You got the 500 leverage, or you on the 100 leverage? You know the one? Yeah, I know it, man. I know Black Bulls very, very well. I went from Owanda, yes, 1 to 500 is one. I went from Owanda to Black Bull Market because Owanda was 130. I started learning how to trade, but I wanted to make more money. So then I went from Owanda to Black Bull Markets, and then everyone using IC Markets. I just struggled, even though IC Markets is exactly the same thing. You get 1 to 500 with them as well. I just never transitioned over. So, but I did end up getting an account with IC Markets as well, 1 to 500, you know. Try again tomorrow during London. Yeah. Then what you do, DM me, and then I'll come on to your live and have a look. I'll drop some messages in there and stuff and see. Yeah, they do shadow ban. They fucking shadow banned me yesterday and this morning. I was fucked. I'll come back. Need to make a call. Yes, Theodore. Catch you later. No problem, OG Futures. Yeah, Hushy Babe, IC Markets. But we're with Black Bull Markets. 1 to 500 leverage all the way, bro. Guys, shall I tell you what the fucking 30-minute time frame looks like right now? That's what the 30-minute time frame looks like right now. Absolute fucking meltdown there. But not strong enough, not fast enough, and not hard enough to push to the downside. Look how price has moved. Small candles, small candles. There's nothing, not no power, not no volume. Rye already on shorts right now. Well done, Rye, well done. Are you going to be shorts for the rest of the day on NQ, or you're just going to follow market structure, see what market structure does, and then if it's pushing up, you'll change your bias, you'll go up. If markets continue pushing down, you'll stick to your bias and just continue on the shorts. Stealthy K, my ex-partner works for them in the financial sector over in Cyprus. I get quality info all the time. Stealthy K works for who? Black Bull Markets. That's absolutely brilliant, bro. And it's nice to know that your fucking ex-partner still keeps in contact with you and still giving you nice information. Our ex-partners fucking tell us to fuck off. I'm only going to be going in for longs today, shorts tomorrow. Exotique reptiles going in for the longs. All right, bros, let me just go and sort this shit out. Let me go put this food away. I'll see you guys in a moment. Yo, 58 people now. Guys, we had like hundreds and hundreds of people. That's it, beyond. Yeah, bro, back ball. Gary's Aquarium, do you set yourself limits to what you make a day roughly? I don't set my limits to how much I make a daily. If I'm making money, I'm just gonna run with it. I'm gonna keep trading the stop loss all the way. But if I'm losing, I make restrictions on how much I'm losing a day. So like, but the only thing is, if I'm trading some prop firms have consistency. So with them prop firms, you can't make X amount of money a day to complete the consistency rule. But if I'm trading some prop firms that let you make as much as you want, like Take Profit Trader, I'll just let it run up and keep letting it run up. But in the challenge phase, you have to be in consistency, so you can't make more than 50% every single day. But once I'm out of the challenge trades and I'm funded, I kind of just fucking make what I want. But when it comes down to losing, I'll risk $200 to $250 maximum roughly a day. And then that's it. I just fucking take about 2 losses if I'm losing twice, and then I don't trade no more, and then I just come back the next day, because then after that your fucking psychology starts going all over the place and starts messing you up. So I just don't bother. Stealthy K, I got lucky, bro. She's such a keeper, but I had to let her go. If it's meant to be, we will be, you know. Just tell her, say, listen, woman, this is how you get her back, yeah? Because it sounds like you're still in love with her. Say, listen, you give me the information, I put the money in, and it's a win-win for both of us. I'll take 70-80% of the profits, and you could take a, let's just do a 70-30 split. You give me the information, you get 30%, I'll bring the money in and I'll keep 70%. You get that relationship with her, you make enough money, you get a Lamborghini, go pick her up on that. Say yes, girl. Nah, she's with someone else in a different country. I'm not in the picture like that. Oh, stealthy. I'm in the UK, she's in Cyprus. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Plenty more fish in the sea. And anyway, sometimes as you get older and as you grow, sometimes you realize being in friendships is a lot better than ruining the friendship by getting in a relationship, is that's when it fucks shit up. Sometimes it's better to just be friends. I got my animals, you fucking animal, you. Imagine, yeah, if you make good money together, that's a good friendship, isn't it? And you've got respect for each other. How amazing would that be? Swizzy saying Swizzy saying, stealthy, stay strong, bro. We feel you, story man. We feel it, man. I can do that, Dan. I'll give you signal at 30-70 deal. Come on, Hushy babe, let's go, bro. I'll just put it on a prop firm. Then you have to do a 70-20 split with them, and then after that we'll do a fucking 70-30 split as well. Stealthy, exactly, bro. My G, brother. Twizzy, we've all been there at some point. Twizzy, man, you know, innit, with experience, with life experience, you know, man, we all been there. You're not alone. You're not alone. You are not alone. You are not alone. Yeah, man, it happens. I just started singing that. It happens, man. It happens. Trust me. Guys, everyone, market open is in 3 minutes. So if everybody wants to just smash the share button, we're going to try and pump it up to about 120 people again. So everybody hit the share button. Let's pump it up. Gary's Aquarium, thank you very much for following. Danny, how old do you think I am? Twizzy, I think you are about... With all your life experience and knowledge that you've just spoke about, I think you are going to be 42. Gary's Aquarium, thank you very much for the heart. 42 or 38. 2 numbers in mind. 42 and 38. Let's have a look. Harry say fossil. Let's have a look, Twizzy. Twizzy. Maya, thank you very much for following, Maya. Yeah, Twizzy, I think you're either 38 or 42. Crazy. Lol, I'm 18. Mofo talking like he's got all the experience in the goddamn world. Twizzy, 19, bro. Alright, Twizzy. Stealthy K is 31. You're 19, okay. So Stealthy K is 31. Guys, how old do you reckon I am? And you can see my face. So I didn't have the I didn't have the whole thing. I couldn't see you guys or anything. So someone said 32, someone said 27. What is your suggestion? Rawazan GB. Nothing at the moment. We're just waiting for the market open. Gary's Aquarium says 37. Clayton Gotti said 37 to 42. Any more? Any more? Thank you very much for following. Rawaz GB. Thank you very much for following. Thank you very much for the rose. 35. 35. I am now. Fucking hell, I had to fucking think then as well. That's how old I am. Looking fresh and young. Bro, I'm 40. I'm going to be 41 in November. Here you go. Market open. Killing it, G. Killing it. All right, that's market open for you all. Right, I've been on for 4 hours and 12 minutes. I'm probably going to stay on for another. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to stay on for. But I don't normally trade in the New York, so a lot of people know that, so they've come off. So we only got about 43 people now. But normally, before that, we always get about 100 and something people. But today's been massive. Probably need to take a picture of the screen. Yeah. Show that picture of the screen because we've got like 6,275 people that actually was on our channel today, right now. Let's go, market open. Stealthy, thought you was on gold for a second then. This might be the top 3 trades for me. So, oh yeah, have you entered in your sell position? Or are you looking for a buy? Because this is coming to London. This area here. So there's one area there. This area that I've marked up. So that's one area there. Possible chance, but price might just dump still. And then you've got this area here, which is right below it. Which is there. So that's like a demand zone, order block type of thing here. Then this zone here is like another demand zone type of thing. So you've got that. Then this zone in the middle is an imbalance, is actually a fair value gap. So guys, if you're trading, just be very, very careful in those areas. I'm still in since way before. Wow, you killed it, Twizzy. Twizzy, you done very well. Very well. For 19 years old and fucking absolute smashing trading the way you're trading. I fucking respect that. I really respect that, especially for your age. That's a killer, bro. New York Open might have flipped my bias. Perry, what was your bias going into New York? And remember, guys, you should never ever actually get married to your bias, because markets can change direction at any time. So 1 minute they can be showing you bearish movement, and then all of a sudden markets can consolidate, or they can just automatically just change trend and start uptrending. So always remember, don't get married to your bias, and remember, markets can change at any given time. So always be open-minded. Never go in with a bias thinking, yes, this is it, I'm gonna be buying today only, or I'm just going to be selling today only. Just go into the markets with an open mind, guys. Thanks, man. May a lot of blessings come to your name and surroundings. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Looking for buys now after cleaning up higher PD arrays. Yeah, just be careful in this area. This area is a bit, this is like a demand zone as well, but it's a dangerous area. So just give it a few minutes, let the noise die down, and then look for whatever you're looking for. I'm probably going to stay on with you guys for another 5-10 minutes, and then I'm off. Probably 15 minutes, and then I'll be out for today. Looking for buys too here, but the 1 hour doji looks dangerous. Let's have a look at what your 1 hour is showing you. So the 1 hour, the fair value gap is just below this area. Is actually tapped into that area. And then on the 1 hour, this whole zone here is your actual demand zone here. So there's a couple of things going on in the 30-minute time frame. Have a look at the 4 hour. 4 hours just looks like a fucking retracement. We don't know what the fuck. Look at the 4 hour wick. Look at the 4 hour rejection block, they call this now, but look at the rejection wick. Absolutely fucking crazy. So I'm just looking at price, what it's doing in this area, and then I'll see. I need to so this is where you need to figure out what price is doing and be very careful in these areas. I just want to see how much I'll look to risk, and that much is about okay for micros if I want to trade on something. So right now you are in a 30-minute fair value gap, guys. Right now you are in a 30-minute fair value gap. So this is where you have to be very careful, guys. You got to see, is this price going to be respected, or is it going to be mitigated? And then below that fair value gap, you've got another demand zone. But right now you are in the 1 hour demand zone. Okay, so be very careful, guys, when you're trading. Don't take aggressive entries. Don't take an entry or a price taps into this area. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go straight away. Wait for price to play out a little bit. Wait for price to retrace a little bit. Wait for price to give you a little bit of a confluence. Bang, take your shot. So market open is still a bit choppy right now, so guys, be very careful. Yeah, still watching how we close this 5 minute. Yeah, so normally a lot of people go in with the orb strategy, the open range breakout as well. So there's two ways of trading the open range breakout. You can either mark the 8 a.m. 15-minute candle. Thank you very much, Eob. Thank you very much for following. So they do it two ways. They mark the 8 a.m. 15-minute candle and then wait for the 9:30 a.m. Breakout of that candle upside downside, and they take the entry after the 9:30 a.m. once it's gone into that zone. Or you could do it from 9:30 a.m. You mark out the whole 15-minute range, just like one 15-minute candle, and then you see what price is doing within that range or above or underneath that range, and then people take an entry from there. So orb strategy works a lot as well. I know a lot of people. There's that Big Daddy Max. He's a fucking orb trader. He loves orb. I've traded orb strategy a few times. It has worked out for me. It doesn't work out for me every single time, but yeah, it does work out for me. Guys, you need to be very careful here, okay? Don't take aggressive entries. You have to wait to see what price will do. Because if you're looking at the 5 minute, look what the 5 minutes done so far. This whole range gets broken and closed past, yeah, then you don't actually know what might be going on. Danger zones. They're danger zones, guys. I just gone into a buy on gold 4410 TP. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Holy bearish momentum. That's right, yeah. So guys, just don't automatically look for a reversal. Just wait and see what the market's giving you and what direction the market looks like is going to start playing out. Don't just automatically think, okay, yeah, that's it, that's a reversal now. Anything can happen in these areas. This is why you need to be patient, guys. London low tapped. Yes, that's right. London low's tapped. London low has tapped. Some people would wait for this whole candle to get eaten up by one candle. Inverse fair value gap, they call that. This might wick London low and fly, hopefully. Yeah. You never know what these markets are fucking predicting. That would be too much risk for me. But that's just one wick candle. I don't want my risk to be like one wick candle and then get bombed out. I would like it maybe a bit lower. Let's have a look. 2, 3. Yeah, a little bit larger is better. Guys, I'm just calculating size. If I took a trade, I want to know what my stop loss would look like. What other points of interest have we got? If this closes in this area again within this fair value gap, that's gonna mean there's some sort of momentum that's pushing it up. There'll be some sort of buyers, but it all depends because it's very choppy. And we got 1 second. No, it closed out of that range. So these two zones have now been mitigated, but I'll leave them there just in case. Who has held a trade from this area here? No, I'm not buying at the moment, Austin Squire. I was just looking. I'm over 300 points down so far. Is that down into your favor or down as in your 300 points down as in a loss? Yeah, this is going down. Yeah, nothing's getting respected at the moment. So let's just have a look. Yeah, look at that. Have a look at the 15-minute. The Asian, so London lows have just got tapped now. They wasn't tapped in earlier. London lows just got tapped now. As you can see, this is the London range here. It just got tapped now. Oh, so you're in profit, Twizzy. Well done. Excellent, man. So London lows have just got tapped. So, but that's not to say price is going to fucking reverse. Anything can happen. Go over to the 1 minute time frame. Susie, I don't trade RB but I saw it. Good stuff entering off it. Powell. Can't believe I've been online for over 4 hours and 25 minutes. That's absolutely crazy, guys. If I don't see nothing in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to just relax and trade patiently by myself in my other room on my laptop. Or I might just leave trading for another day and just see what price does today. Because if this continues dumping, that's fucking crazy. Guys, London lows are not even tapped. Shall I tell you why? London lows were fucking tapped here. What the fuck was I talking about? This is where London opened up. This candle here, so I'll show you. London opened up here where this red dotted line is. That's been absolutely blown past. There was pre-London. Pre-London was here. London opened up here. Price is absolutely blown past that area. Perry, haha, fuck's sake. Swizzy, I don't trade up, but I saw it stuff. Entering off it, Power would be proud. But I trade my own model. Yeah, it's always best to trade your own model, guys. So let's check that 15-minute candle, see what it did. How would they even trade the orb on this 15-minute candle? That's absolutely fucking crazy. So from there to there would be the open range. How would the fuck would they trade this? Would they wait for that to break out of there, retest, and then pump up? Or break out of it, retest that, and push down? That's the open range breakout, guys. If I ever trade open range breakout, I trade the open range breakout with its rules, but then I follow market structure with the same kind of strategy. I'll add my own bit to it, like I add market structure and put on price action and the direction that the candles are moving. I'll wait for some confluence, like an order block, well, a fair value gap and a retracement. That's the only confluence I'll look for. That's what I'm saying. Might be going for weekly open gap. That's what I'm saying. I just resurrect. Can't read what you're saying there. Resurrected a demand zone. Or rejected, you mean? Yeah, one demand zone's just gone. The weekly open gap. To be fair, there's another gap here. But the thing is, price actions, that shit is just dumping. There's no retracements, no nothing. It's just price action is just fucking... It's been fucking shit, hasn't it, guys? Unless you caught something highs, that would have been a different fucking story. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't long right now. Yeah, I wouldn't long right now. I would definitely not long right now. Yeah, that's the weekly. Oh, was that the weekly open? Sorry. Yeah, I didn't check it. But yeah, that was the gap there. So it might be targeting that area there. But fuck knows, man. It's annoying. But that's going to be me done now, guys. That's 4 hours and 30 minutes on a live. That's more than enough for me, guys. I think that's enough for me to trade as well. I don't think... Fuck knows, man. Let's see what these candles are doing now. Man's just fucking want to be involved in a trade. I just want to be entering into a fucking trade. But for some reason, I just can't. Ooh, I only had 7% battery left on my phone. This one's got 60%. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. 52 people. Oh my god, let's have a look. We've had 6,658 people live. $6,660. Let's take a photo of that shit right now. Alright, that was a strong candle closure. Very strong candle closure. Let's have a look what it's doing. Are we getting the reversal that everybody wanted? Maybe I was waiting to see if 930 manipulated for sales, but there was nothing to enter from. Yeah. Gary Aquarium. On a successful day, how many trades will you make on average and be successful? Thank you very much for following. That's some gold bar. I'll block you if you chat shit. Gary's Aquarium on a successful day. Bro, on a successful day, sometimes you just need the one trade and it fucking makes you your fucking money. Or you could take 2 trades depending on what kind of setups they are and where your take profit hits. If you can win 1, lose 1, or I lose 2 and that's it, call it a day. I don't really do no more, no less. I don't like to, and I don't like to oversize because it fucks up with my psychology. On a successful day, how many trades you make on average and be successful? So to be successful, sometimes I can just hit 1 trade and I've done 1 trade today, and that trade actually went on to hit and take profit, but I took the trade out early because price action wasn't moving nicely. But that trade actually went to hit fucking take profit after I took my fucking money off. And that was just 1 trade. That was a winner. That was earlier on today if you was with us earlier. I don't know if you've seen that one. Do you only day trade or invest as well? At the moment, I'm trying to accumulate as much money as I can. Thank you very much, Alpha, for following. At the moment, I'm trying to accumulate as much money as I can to start investing. Because in investing, there's different types, right? So I want to look at having a portfolio of stocks and shares and the rest of it. I want a nice portfolio on that, but then I want to have my own real estate portfolio as well. So that's going to be a separate investing. So trading will be my vehicle to get to the levels that I'm trying to reach. But right now, my sole focus is let's smash some money in trading. Let's fucking pull as much money out as we can so I can use it as a vehicle to invest into my long-term investment portfolio and a real estate investment portfolio. Yeah, I'm doing the same. Best way, bro. Best way. Look, at the end of the day, look, there's no age for when you can look. You can be older like me. I'm 40, going to be 41 this year. Or you can be younger like Twizzy. He's just 19 years old. And this here is for everybody. Not just for people who know financial analysts and this and that. It's for everybody, anybody. As long as you can learn it, you can conquer yourself, you conquer your psychology, you can have patience, then yeah, you'll be able to do it. Thanks, Aquarium, bro. Thanks for letting me pick your brains as looking into trading and want to learn. Yeah, no problem. Just drop me a DM. I can put you into the right direction. I'ma still trade till my last breath. Yeah, same, bro. Same. I love it. I love fucking trading. I love trading. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm always gonna keep trading myself. La 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 la. I will do, bro. Much thanks. No problem, bro. I'm trying to just like help out as much people as I can as well. I might just take 1 trade today as well. Now, so that would be the second trade. This one will be win, lose, draw, whatever. In and out. I would love it to reach this area here. That's what I would like my trade to do ideally. Will it do that? I don't know. All because of this fair value gap here. That will ruin my trade. But I'm looking for such deep retracements. Maybe I shouldn't be looking for such deep retracements. That's another thing. That would be kind of an aggressive trade. If I did look to enter there, that would definitely be an aggressive trade. Not no. Do I really want to lose that much on a trade? Do I really? Don't know. Might just respect this fair value gap here and continue pushing up. Might not get a deeper retracement. Don't look like it will. Or is this just retracing slightly to just keep dumping? Which possibly could be. Yeah, Gary Aquariums, you can make money going down as well as going up. That's what all the guys have been doing today. When the market's been dumping, they've been making money on the dumping. Market's just slowed down so much, hasn't it? It's gonna continue like this. I'm probably not gonna even stay on my trade. Thing is, when it comes to like this, like you wait so long to get an entry, but then do you want to really take the entry for it to just be a loss? Because this can be a retracement now to continue pushing further down. That's what I don't like about this trade right now. So if I did enter, I need to... Oh. Yeah. Not great. This sounds like my cup of tea. I would get a high from this as well as the money. You mean you will get a high from this because the dopamine hit? It will give you a dopamine hit. Don't get too excited about it, bro. It fucking breaks you before it makes you. This absolutely annihilates you. It kills the buzz. It destroys your way of thinking in the markets. It rebuilds you as a new person. That's when you make it. Midnight pullback, I think. Yeah. Fucking didn't tap me in by like just that much. Just fucking that much. What a cunt. I'm not even gonna bother. Even if it come back into my area, I'm not gonna bother now. That would have been my trade. It just didn't tap me in, so fuck it. Right now, I'm not gonna look for no more trades. Been on the markets for long enough, guys. Very close for a good entry. Maybe it'll reverse from here, you don't know, but it don't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. I would have had my break even in right now anyway. That would have been like, price is coming back too fast, it's gonna stop me out. Boom, it would have just gone into my break even. Actually, it would have tapped me out right now with some profits in. So yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm not in that trade. Only simple fact, because price was dumping. Yeah, would have. But it's not worked out. Price has came back again. Or will it work out? I don't know. You guys carry on watching this now. So I'm going to shoot off for today, guys. I've been on it for a very long time. Almost 5 hours. That's absolutely fucking crazy. I wish I was in shorts. I wish I was in shorts earlier as well. I was just watching the market go and missing all the profits. So anyway, guys, I'll catch you later. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll try to be on 8:30 AM GMT. And then back on again at 12 PM. New York's pre-New York session. So till then, I'll catch you later, guys. Thanks for your live. Cheers, bro. No problem. Thank you, guys. I'll see you later. Take care. Bye. I think this trade might play out. If it does play out, that's an absolute fucking beautiful trade. If it goes into this area here, yeah, that means that trade played out and actually won. Beast, you can still catch one. Yeah, man, I know. I can still catch one, but I'm just gonna chill now because my son's been waiting a few hours waiting for me and he wants to chill. So I can catch a trade tomorrow anyway. The market's not going anywhere. I might see one later on. I might be on the phone whilst I'm playing with my son and catch a trade. So I'll catch you guys later. Take care, guys. Bye.